Alright, y'all. It's your boy John Frank, and let's get straight to it. Alright. So I was going to talk about one particular thing, and I am going to get to that. But my fans is out here, my groupies is out here, my fanatics is out here, and I know they watching. I know they watching, so I got to give it to them first. I owe it to them. You know what I'm saying? I owe it to my biggest fans to just get them out the way real quick. You feel me? And I'm going to drop the link for they bitch asses because I know they not like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm hype right now. I wasn't that hype. I get wreck off dealing with this person. I don't know. It's like it's fun to me making fun of them. They don't know they a bitch. I know they a bitch. Y'all don't know they a bitch. I have fun telling y'all that they a bitch. You feel me? Trust and believe that. I get all the kicks out of it. And you know what makes it way more fun? It's a guy too. He's like my age. He's brolic and gay as fuck, but he ain't admit to being gay. So basically, it's fair square. You can't say, oh, this nigga John coming at women unless you consider him a woman. You feel me? And he do have women qualities. He has women tendencies. He do. It's a fact. So hold on, let me drop this link. You feel me? And don't be surprised if the nigga start calling my phone because he's obsessed with me like that. Motherfucker still got my number. Come on, bitch ass. We know you in the bushes. Let's make content. You want to write a community post against me, knowing that you pussy, knowing that I'm about to go live in a little bit, knowing that I'm going to dress your pussy ass because, it's fun. It's fun for me. It's fun. Feel me? His bitch ass in the Lunchables factory, acting like he ain't listening, knowing that he listening. Skip the mind games, nigga. Hit the link. Fuck is we talking about? Let's get to it. Feel me? Go peep the community war. I tagged you. This nigga say he got a baby mama when I know he gay. You feel me? Tell your baby mama get straight to this dick. You feel me? That's what I'm talking about. Tell him pull up. Waiting for his bitch ass. He know that I was about to do some other content. This motherfucker's so obsessed with me that he always want to be the center of my attention. So what I do, I give it to him. I give it to him only because I have fun with it, because it's him. I have fun with it because it's him. He not like that. So since he not like that, and no violence is gonna occur, and it's just YouTube when it comes to him, that's why I do this when it come to him. Cherokee, if you see bitch ass Brandon pop out, don't snipe him. Don't snipe him. This bitch ass stay watching my content, stay having a problem with my content, but still be watching the shit like a Wachiana. You feel me? Fuck is wrong with this dude? Brandon bitch ass. His bitch ass. I'm about to read you what his bitch ass wrote. This motherfucker ain't never been nowhere. Never been nowhere. Nowhere's nowhere. Right? Want to talk about what goes down in the big city? He try. I'm just gonna read this shit. He trying to take a swipe at me when this nigga never left his fucking zip code. This nigga never left his zip code. Never been nowhere. And want to tell people about other shit. Man, don't know him. Nobody knows him. That's my point. I'm glad you said that because that was the point I made a long time ago. Nobody knows Brandon. John is the only one that made Brandon know. And when he got into a beef with John, everybody that don't like John champions Brandon. When they know Brandon's a bitch. The same way they know Cartboy's a bitch. You feel me? If you know Cartboy's a bitch, you know Brandon's a bitch. Straight up. Just Cartboy's a bigger bitch than Brandon. That's all. Even though, even though I didn't see Brandon suck Cartboy's balls and glaze them, which makes me even think Brandon's more pussy than I already thought he was. You feel me? I already thought Brandon was pussy, right? But when he started glazing Cartboy, I thought he was the most pussiest motherfucker out here. You know what I'm saying? That's when all that talk that he started talking started going out the window. I started shoveling. I'm like, wow, he was really a bitch. And then I started thinking about it. I'm like, he never been nowhere. He ain't never seen no action. You know what I'm saying? He's the type, if I punch him or slap him, he gonna grab his gun. He gonna run for his gun. He's not used to that type of action. That's what I'm saying. Mm, I'm telling you, I put him on. Listen, he used to run with Remy, Ty, and me. That's it. Nobody knows him. Facts. Hold on, y'all. Give me a sec. All right, so peep game. He see me and the hippo getting into it about homeowners stuff and all whatever, right? About what it costs and all of that. Because this motherfucker want to jump in the conversation like somebody was talking to him. Don't you hate that shit? Nobody was even talking to him. But if you wanted to be in the conversation, hop your bitch ass in the conversation. Don't be side talking from the sidelines. This nigga talking from the sidelines, whispering and mumbling on his community wall like a bitch. Don't even tag a nigga, and he talking about a nigga. You feel me? If Cartboy didn't share you, you think I would have seen your post? You bitch ass. You think I would have seen your post? Be real with yourself. Hello. So this is what I'm saying. My content, motherfuckers be watching my content and don't be feeling like participating because they pussy. Want to go on their community wall and have an opinion and shit, knowing that I don't even like them. You feel me? All because they want my attention and they want this energy from me. This shit don't make sense. This nigga done dick ride Cartboy. He done fake friendships with people. He done thought he was cooler with Sour than he was, than I was cooler with Sour. You know what I'm saying? This nigga's such a conniving snake. He seen me have a bad moment with Sour, and as soon as she died, he'd be the first one to try to rally up a fucking hate campaign and a parade against me. And you telling me he's real and he got to put together a fucking hate campaign against me because he can't see me one up, and then the motherfucker got to lie to you while playing the good guy role? Suck my dick, bitch ass. Fuck out of here. Brandon a bitch. Ever since I stopped fucking with him, I done showed y'all who he really is. This nigga done collapsed right in front of us. Feel me? I put this motherfucker together like Clado. This nigga done collapsed right in front of us soon as I stopped fucking with him. Right? And this motherfucker dick riding me in the hippos conversation. Mind you, he don't even like the hippo. The hippo was fucking bringing up about your homie Remy today, right? But you ain't mad at that. But that's your homie. That's your homie. You ain't mad about they bringing up her situation from when they started with her. You feel me? You ain't mad about none of that. You mad about John, homeowners insurance, and shit like that. If you want to be part of the conversation, bitch ass nigga, be part of the conversation. Nobody excluding you. You don't got no boycott. But I respect it more if you came over here and started with your bitch ass instead of going to other people platforms that don't like me or going to your bitch ass community wall doing it for attention. You didn't write it to write it. You wrote it for attention because this is the attention you wanted from me. And when you get this attention, where your ass at? Where you at? Where the fuck your bitch ass at, Brandon? Oh, there, that must be him. Oh no, it's the Jade Lover. I don't know who Jade Love is, but I know that's one of them trolls that be showing they dicks. Listen, I'm not into dicks. If you looking for somebody that's into dicks, Cartboy, CMA, I don't know. This is plenty of people that you could go show your dick. It might be Cartboy because whoever this is obviously got a dick collection. I'm not into that. That's not my thing. These motherfuckers wildin'. I got a whole troll in my background. That shit crazy. And now let them up too. If they would have talked, but they ain't gonna talk. And I don't even know who it is. That's the funny part. I don't even know who Jade is. Whenever they talk about that whole whatever they talk about, I don't even know what they be talking about. Oh, that's UP. Oh, let me see. They writing in the private chat. Let me see what they talking about. Beaver, let me up a horror. Stop lying on me. I never porn bombed on StreamYard, but I do need to expose it unspoken if I'm allowed to speak. I'm Tony's wife. Man, you play too much. You see what they doing? They know I don't know the storyline, so they trying to make me read stuff that's gonna get other people mad. I just peep what they doing. So, suck my dick. Um, I'm not up to UP yet. You could have at least waited until I got up to the UP part. Right now, I'm dealing with Brandon's bitch ass since he want to be a distraction towards my content. You feel me? He don't like when I just do my thizzle and not think about this motherfucker because he's irrelevant to my life. You feel me? When motherfucker irrelevant to your life, it's like, bro, you really a dick rider. All right, let me see what they talking about. Anaya Rashid in the building. Don't waste your time. Me and Too Strong let them up, and they just quiet, right? That's what I'm saying. I don't understand these trolls. What's their purpose? That's what I'm thinking. It got to be UP because it's like, what would be your purpose to fucking? What's your purpose? I just don't get it. You coming up here trying to push whatever you trying to push, and I don't even know about it. That's the funny thing. You came to the wrong channel trying to push your troll shit because I don't even know. I don't even know the storyline. These motherfuckers weird. They be coming to the wrong one. Let me see if I know how to boot them. Hold on. Kick, kick from studio. Boom. Kick. All right, they gone. Oh, that handled that. That was that. Go pick up Hooked on Phonics instead of another Laboo. Damn, they really be hating on the Laboo. Listen, I don't know them, but they know me. Remember that. I don't know them, but they know me. Yo, motherfuckers is just all over the place, pushing all sorts of narratives about me. Talk about John. John play with dolls. When you stupid when one of you stupid motherfuckers see me play with a doll? Name it. Show me a video, something. Me playing with a fucking doll. These motherfuckers out there. I already told motherfucker I'm gonna buy it and I'm gonna flip it. And it's like I know I said it before. I know they be watching me, but ask yourself this: why are they trying to mix up the story for you? What? Why they want you to be? Eh? They want you to make. They want you to believe I'm weird. Cool. They want you to believe that I play with dolls. Why? You know what I'm saying? Why? What's their obsession of wanting me to play with dolls? Like they want me to be weird. They want me to be what they think that I am in their head, and that's just not the case. Feel me? When I make money off my fucking laboobos, you gonna be like, damn, this nigga John was telling us how to get these shits for 30, sell them for 100 or 250. Huh? These motherfuckers is crazy. You can't do nothing. Uh, no, yo, listen. They could come in the chat as long as they not trolling as somebody's like deceased or somebody kids or somebody family member. And I don't know who's family member, but if you think it's somebody's family member, you know they're not a real person or whatever, just hit them. But other than that, people could come in here, people could talk shit. They could talk shit about the host. Just keep it at a minimum. You know what I'm saying? Just don't make it disgusting. Once it's past disgusting, fucking Cherokee gonna snipe you. You feel me? Straight up. I don't care. I'm with the critics. I can handle that. I like the critics. They help me stay on point. You feel me? So, alright, so look, let me switch my headphones and let me not give too much. Let me turn on this phone too. Let me go turn it on. I'm not going to give too much time to Brandon. because his bitch ass didn't pop out. We'll give Brandon 3 more minutes. Let me drop the link again, because motherfuckers act like they don't watch. They on their community wall, sucking dick, acting like thinking they tough when they not ever, never been that. Yo, man, Laboo's is the wave, bro. Yo, you buy some Labubu's right now for $30. When if you hold it till Christmas time, them shits is gonna be worth 250, 200 a pop. 200, 250 a pop, and you pay $30 per. See, I'm about to do this first go around and flip them for 100, and then the next go around with the money I get off that, I'm about to just stock up and buy like 30 of them and just hold them for Christmas time with the receipt, because people can't get the real ones. It's so hard to get that that's why you could put the price that you want on it. You can't just go to the site and buy it, and you can only get it from one place. And they say you could get it from the TikTok shop, but I don't trust that shit because they have a Pop Mart TikTok shop US, but I don't trust that shit. That's the only people that be getting it, and I think they shits be fake. Keep it real. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, y'all want to make money, make money. It's for the people that want to make some bread. Imagine me turning $30 into 250 per, and then I got 250 per 30. Come on, bro. Stop playing with me. You know when you gotta get something for your kids for Christmas, birthdays, etc. You ain't gonna give a fuck if it's $100 and you can't get it for 30 at all nowhere, or you can't get it for 60 or you know what I'm saying. So it's like there's money to be made. But these motherfuckers, they obsessed with trying to slander a motherfucker. They want to slander me so bad and be like, John play with dolls. What does that do for you? Let's say I did play with dolls. What does that do for you? I'm saying, what does that narrative do for you? I'm a bitch. I'm not a bitch. You feel me? Even if I played with dolls right now today, I'm not a bitch, and I don't play with dolls. I think I only had two dolls in the last fucking couple, whatever. I think a Mr. T doll, because it was like an antique. It looked cool. There's a Mr. T doll. It's in an old ass box. Matter of fact, somebody gave that shit to me actually. In a Godzilla figurine, if that counts. You feel me? A fucking Godzilla figurine and gave it to my son. These motherfuckers is haters. You gotta understand, these motherfuckers never had toys in their life. That's why they see me and they be like, John play with dolls. They never had toys in their life, never had cable box, never had AOL, never had television. You know what I'm saying? So these motherfuckers is gonna hate on motherfuckers that had more than them. You feel me? They gonna hate on the motherfucker that had more than them. You think Brandon and bitch ass Kentucky had AOL? You feel me? Living in the middle of the farm? You think LTG living in the middle of the lake had Wi-Fi or fucking AOL or anything of the sort? I think that shit was like $20 a month. I remember. Come on, man. Collect GI Joe's collectibles. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. These motherfuckers. Listen, this motherfucker never had nothing. Doesn't got no taste. Doesn't have no. He doesn't have no acquired taste for nothing. He's just a bum, a low life. That's all it is. He's a low life. You know what I'm saying? So you can't expect him to. You know what I'm saying? This motherfucker talking about apple bottoms, and we know he don't got that. You feel me? Hold on, let me switch my headphones. Turn this. Boop. Hit this one. Boop. All right, give me 1 sec, y'all. Like I was saying, these motherfuckers do not want no smoke with Gopher Hernandez. I'm telling you. Is what they call me? You don't want no smoke with Gopher Hernandez? Y'all gonna be mad. I'm gonna use y'all joke. Hold up. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see what a bitch motherfucker said about me before I move on to my next content. I'm about to move. I'm about to start with UP and Bam in a second. Let me just finish off with Brandon bitch ass, cause he gonna act like he not listening. You know what I'm saying? Right now he acting like he deaf, and we know he ain't deaf. I'm scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Cartboy shit this bitch let me see where he at. Hold on. Let's get there. Did he take it down, Cartboy? Did he take it down? Bitch. Yo, Vonnie killed me. Yo, when Vonnie just shared my shit, like, but she put throw the whole hippo away. Oh, I almost died. Yo, Vonnie, I'm about to use that as the title of my next live that I do about the hippo whenever I do. Throw the whole hippo away. That was hot. That was catchy. I give you that. Alright, this other phone is so slow. I don't even know why. It was never this slow until I started using the new one. That's the whole crazy part. Before that, this phone was like regular, regular. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. This go Brandon watching the content with his bitch ass. Always want to put his 2 cents in. Man, when I put my 2 cents in, you got his boyfriend Cartboy in the chat, cheerleading and pom pomming. You gotta understand. If you a man on here, let's be real. All the men on here. If you a man on here and you over here pom pom and Cartboy, let's be real. Be real with yourself. You don't gotta like me. And even if you answer the answer correctly, you still don't gotta like me. But you know, anybody that kiss Cartboy's ass, that's a guy, is really a bitch. Facts. Facts are no facts. You feel me? That's all I'm saying. So him, it's different when the women do it. It's different when the women do it because women do that type of shit. But when a dude do that type of shit, that's ass kissing and dick riding and glazing at the worst level. At the worst level. You feel me? What up, Felicia? All right. So let me show you what Brandon wrote 46 minutes ago, which lets you know his bitch ass gotta be tuned in. Gotta be tuned in. He's just pussy. Like I told y'all. He's not popping out. He not hitting the link. He acting like he don't see it. You know what I'm saying? Bro's ass. And if he don't see the link, somebody else share the link so that way he don't have no excuses. You feel me? He might try to say somebody blocked him or something. And that's not even the case at all. At all. I welcome to clown his bitch ass in front of everybody. That's what I welcome to do to y'all. I'm ready to give y'all that entertainment. Feel me? Y'all want content? I'm always trying to put other people up against other people, right? There's my indecent proposal for Brandon bitch ass. Hit the link. You want to write about me 48 minutes ago and then act like you ain't here. That's weird to me. Alright, it says this. Let me tell you about the cost of living, right? If the cost of living is so high in your city, then move, or can you? Listen, Mr. I live on a farm. If I lived where you lived, I would be just fine. You know what I'm saying? I want to see you live in my city. That's what I want to see. Because you already work at the lunchbox factory and you cut grass. You feel me? And if that's all it takes to put up a fucking decent living in your state, then shit, that's easy as peasy. You feel me? That's easy as peasy, motherfucker. He worked this way he do. He cut grass on the side, and then the other half of the day he probably do an 8 hour shift 5 days a week at the Lunchables factory, right? Crunching whatever, doing whatever he do, packing the Lunchables, making sure the cookies or the cheese is separate from the ham, or make sure the pizza one is with the pizza one in the pizza box. That's what that nigga do. He distribute. He makes sure the Lunchables is Lunchable. You feel me? So with those two jobs that he got, right, and he got like 5 dollars, right, he can afford his property tax. He said he bought a house, and I'm taking him at his word for it. You know what I'm saying? He said he bought the house, he got the property tax, because he said this shit before we was beefing.
This is why I believe him. He didn't just say after we was beefing. He said this shit before. So this nigga bought the property tax. I don't know what that costs. I don't know what that costs in Kentucky. I'm not gonna front. So now he said he bought his house. Cool. He got a couple of cars. He said, cool. Now, if you could take care of all your bills, your food bills, your car bill, and all of that with those two jobs, then it sound like a fucking cinch, motherfucker. It sound like a cinch. If with those two jobs you can afford your whole way of living. You feel me? The math not mathing to me. So now he's saying right here, paying 700 to 1,000 or better for rental property. I pity the fool. I patty the fool. He can't even spell pity. Pity is Pitty. You wrote I petty the fool. You wrote Petty. So that Kentucky education ain't getting you past four 5 letter words. You feel me? That's another discrepancy. Feel me? He's probably a product of his environment. So I petty the fool. Motherfucker, you never lived nowhere. You never lived in the city. You know what I'm saying? So you don't understand what it takes to live in the city and all the stuff that comes with it. People rather live in the city, I'm telling you, than live in a fucking house sometimes. And sometimes people rather live in the house. Matter of fact, I shouldn't even say that. Because I want to live in the house, but I've been in the city my whole life. But I'm not even gonna front. People that don't live in the city want to live in the city. That's better put. I put it better that way. Yeah. So get it? People in the bricks, they want to go live in a house. People that's not in the fucking bricks want to live in the bricks. That's the way it is, straight up. And then on top of that, I like being where I'm from. I wouldn't trade it for nothing. Having the experiences I had in life, you you can't buy that. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta stop fronting to yourself. If you could trade and live where I live and live where you live, I would kill myself if I had to live in. I wouldn't kill myself, y'all, but I would hate. I would be bored as fuck out my mind if I had to live in Kentucky. It's too small time. I don't even know what it's like, but I can only imagine. It's not what I'm used to. You feel me? This motherfucker would trade with me in a fucking heartbeat to live in the fucking city or be around people and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And it's cool to have a house. I'm not gonna knock him for that because that's a good thing. I'm not gonna hate on him for the real shit because then I'm gonna look like a hater like him. You feel me? That's good shit too. But I'm saying, if you could switch lives with me growing up, you would not want to grow up in fucking Kentucky. I promise you that. The Bronx is way better than Kentucky. Don't let TikTok get you fucked up. You know what I'm saying? The Bronx is way better than Kentucky, more interesting. There's more variety of people. That's why you racist. You feel me? That's why you got them racist issues with yourself. That you want to call all Spanish people Mexicans because you ain't never been nowhere. If you been somewhere, you would know that that's not acceptable. You know what I'm saying? And if you been places, you would have been got punched in your mouth for some shit like that. Been punched in your mouth to the point that you would have never said that shit again. I promise you that. I promise you that on my soul. You feel me? That's how I know you never been nowhere. You don't know Hispanics. You don't know Hispanic people. So how the fuck I know you ain't never been nowhere? You feel me? When you think all Hispanic people are Mexicans, you ain't never been nowhere. Feel me? That's all I know. Uh, and on top of that, that's racist. That go to show you he come from some probably had a fucking Klansman as a teacher or some shit. I don't know. I couldn't tell you how they do it in Kentucky. This nigga listens to uh, what's that white boy name from Kentucky that made music that he was famous for a second. He looked like Justin Bieber, Patrola. This nigga motherfucker the bee's knees. I forgot one of them white boys that only came out one song and nobody never heard of him again. Whatever. Widow. You know what I'm saying? He's a widow. He don't know what the fuck you talking about. This motherfucker don't even know about rap. He just sit his ass down somewhere. The bridge is a new word. Nah, nah. Wait, I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe I'm confused. Let me see what else he said. You paying all that big money in rent for something you will never own. Make it make sense. Not a rent to own, which you can't do in the projects of government housing. I don't even feel like explaining too much to this motherfucker. But I don't feel explaining much. Don't let these lames with no jobs, having roommates, trick y'all into thinking they got it. Buy you some land, build upon it, and pay taxes on the land. My own sits as well. You gotta understand, I don't know how he acquired his house. For all I know, his family gave it to him when they passed away or something. I don't know how he acquired his shit. So I can't really, you know what I'm saying, too much on that. All this having roommates and shit, bro. Listen, with everything you got, I still wouldn't trade lives with you, bro. I'm telling you, because at the end of the day, with everything you got, it doesn't unlame you. Like, you got to understand the facts. You're still going to be you. You know what I'm saying? You're still going to have the characteristics you have. You know what I'm saying? I'm me. And at least I'm real. The difference between me and you is you got to fake it. You got to pretend. And you know what? Being yourself and showing people why they don't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? You didn't prove to people you was a lame just by being you, unfiltered. You know what I'm saying? All I got to do is take you there. All I have to do is take you there. I fessed you up so many fucking times. You exposed yourself for being a lame. Real shit. Anyway, this motherfucker saying stay humble but be on my dick. Oh look. Oh, 3 minutes later, here come Groupie Wreck. I told you this nigga pop out. This the nigga that sell fake shoes that scared of car. Remember when I said any nigga that scared of cardboy is a bitch? That's this fat roly poly looking like Winnie the Pooh ass nigga. You feel me? Mister, I gotta come through the canal street to buy fake shoes and go to PA and sell them because they don't got no real sneaker stores around where I live. So I'm the only sneaker dude out there. You the dude out there selling the LaFoufous, nigga. You selling bad feet, nigga. Hit the link with your hold on. Rec think he tough. Hit the link with your fat sloppy ass. Hamster looking motherfucker. Big, fat, sloppy, goofy looking nigga wearing fake Balenciaga. Why would I think you got on real Balenciaga, nigga, when you buy fake sneakers and sell them in your hood? Motherfucker, you gotta come to Chinatown to buy fake feet to go sell them in your hood. I'm John Frank from the projects, but you on my dick. Stupid fat motherfucker. This the fake fat motherfucker that swear he pull up over here every time and never got here neither. Pussy ass motherfucker, the one that frequents New York and never got here neither, because I've been itching to punch that nigga in his fucking face. Itching to punch that nigga, that fat roly poly motherfucker. I've been itching to punch that nigga in his fucking face. He's so pussy. This nigga play internet games because he know I thrash this nigga. I thrash this nigga. On my son, I thrash this nigga. He's pussy. This nigga had to make a whole fake excuse talking about there's a precinct in front of the project. Then there was a precinct inside the projects. Where we find these bitch ass niggas at? But these the niggas you look up. LTG, pump this nigga up to come fight me. You heard? Don't pump the retarded nigga. Pump this nigga up to come fight me and see what the fuck happened to him. I Peter roll his fat ass and put it on tape. That fat motherfucker ain't got here yet. His wife could suck my dick. Tell him to get here. Fuck out of here. I'm tired of playing with these pussy motherfuckers that swear. Internet motherfuckers that pop out when it's convenient. Baby troll motherfuckers. These niggas be living in the shadows. Living in the motherfucking shadows. Pussy. You pussy, bro. Hit the link, you pussy. You know what get me? These niggas be so ass. And they be teaming up too. They be teaming up. Why these niggas be on community wall posts, knowing that I'm live, talking about they bitch ass, right? Why they never pull up? Why they never pull up? Why you always catch them on somebody else's live, popping that shit, talking subliminal, paying a motherfucking junkie for my address, nigga, when you could have got it from me directly, pussy? Talking about your name is direct. There's nothing direct about you, pussy. You was a fat fucking troll, nigga. You gets no pussy, nigga. You's a fake tough nigga. I don't like niggas like you. I don't let niggas like you live around me, B. You cannot live around me. You can't be yourself around me. That's why you never around me. And when you try to get around me, niggas look at you like you awkward. Niggas don't fuck with you. Niggas wonder why you trying to dick ride us when we don't fuck with you and we know you a clown. Fuck is you talking about? Damn, that nigga's lucky I'm sick. This shit got me about to spit up slump. Nigga, like- Alright, y'all, we gotta lick this blunt. It's getting too violent. It's getting too violent. I was gonna do my lab over here, but these bitch motherfuckers, yo, they raise my blood pressure, yo. Cause they be playing too much. And y'all the ones that think they real. They so real. They so real. The pussiest motherfuckers on here. Y'all play too much. This nigga put he lives with his BM and she has disabilities. I'm sure her rent is subsidized, thinking it's around 5 to 700 if he's gonna be there for the rest of his life. Nigga, are you gonna be trolling for the rest of your life? Is you gonna be a pussy for the rest of your life? When you gonna get active, nigga? Ask yourself that. Take your fat ass to the mirror and look in the mirror and say, when am I gonna get active? Cause niggas know I'm pussy. And now they telling everybody. They waiting for me to get active, but I'm not like that. When you gonna get like that? That's what I wanna know. Disrupting my content. I'm about to have a good time laughing at these two old bitches with the shit they was saying. And then I got two cocksuckers. They both could hit the link at the same time. You cocksuckers can hit the link at the same time. Y'all niggas is bitches. The only time this nigga pop out was to talk about Vonnie. Right, the last time I seen you pop out was to talk about Yvonne. You was pussy, nigga. And not even the good time, not when you switched up. The first time when you went on Money Boy Trey's panel, when you was talking mad shit about her with Neutro. You pussy, bro. You come on here and want to go in on women, but I'm over here calling your bitch ass out and you nowhere to be found. You let niggas disrespect your quote unquote auntie, you pussy ass nigga. Like, come on, what's up with you? Always a fat, sloppy, goofy, lame ass nigga that sell fucking fake shoes, popping that shit. Look, nigga, fuck Cartboy right now. I want one of these pussies to pop out. One of these two pussies. The Cartboy is light work. I don't need no light work. Give me one of these two pussies. They got me begging for attention now. These motherfuckers want my attention. They got my attention. Now where they at? Where they at? If it was some bitches on here talking about them on the panel, they sensitive ass would have been there by now. They would have been there by now. These the same niggas that talk about be talking about these bitches, but where they at right now? Where they capes at right now? Hello. That's what I'm saying. All these Captain Save hoes, all these motherfuckers that got always something to say when it comes to a Vonnie or fucking or whatever female they choose to talk about. Some a Brandon bitch ass, wreck bitch ass. I'm surprised wreck fat, sloppy, stinking ass still be watching me. I'm like, why is you obsessed with me? Because I'm the only one that tells you pussy? Is that why? And you can't take it in your body because half these weirdos think you cool. Half these widows you can finesse and make them think you cool when I know you a goofy. And you always gonna be a goofy, bro. That shit don't change. The way you move, the way you operate, your characteristics about you, bro. You's a goofy. Nah, Brandon wasn't talking about you, Vonnie. Nah, 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 nah. I'm not saying that. I say wreck. I say niggas like that. Whenever your name come up, them motherfuckers got the most to say. But right now, in present time, I'm calling them out. Them niggas is nowhere to be found. And they literally on the post knob slobbing each other. You feel me? They over here polishing each other's knobs right now as we speak. This nigga Brandon wanna wreck pussy, and then this nigga Brandon wanna dick ride the hippo when he don't even like the hippo. You go to this nigga whole history. You go through this nigga whole history of community woes. It's nothing but hate. And then you scroll up, you gonna see a whole fucking year's worth of chapter on the hippo when she knew about it and when she didn't know about it. So now the nigga dick riding, he watching the content of me or the hippo, trying to get involved in the conversation, my nigga. Hit the link. Stop being pussy from a community walk. You feel me? This is why I get mad at YouTube, because it's like these motherfuckers want to do this panel to panel shit. You want to do this panel to panel shit because y'all niggas ain't really confrontational at all. You're not confrontational at all. Y'all want people to think, oh, if they was in my face, he wouldn't have said that. Oh my God, you don't want to meet me in person. Swearing. All y'all motherfuckers live spaced out from each other in fucking houses, never seen action a day of your life, and swear y'all the baddest motherfuckers out here. Never been battle tested, never been put through nothing, never been through nothing, and you motherfuckers is the roughest, toughest ones out here? Stop it. Who? Who is you selling this shit to? Because I'm not buying it. Damn right, Rec got titties. This nigga got titties. This nigga got a fucking what LTG said, a size G, fat motherfucking hamster. Said that nigga hold his weight up. Fat fucking this motherfucker. He's so tough. This motherfucker wouldn't take his shirt off in the pool. Fat motherfucker. You jump in the pool with your t-shirt on. Fat motherfucker. That's you, pussy. These cocksuckers swear they tough. I ain't seen them here yet. These niggas do fake pull-ups, act like they want to put fake precincts in front of your building. They want to have every excuse under the sun why they ain't got here yet. Fuck out of here. Fat roly poly looking motherfucker. All these motherfuckers, except for Bam. Bam's the only one that look like a pig in the wig. The rest of them look like hamsters. Brandon look like a skinny gay ass hamster. Fucking UP look like an old lady hamster. And Rec look like a fat gerbil that can't hold his fucking weight. And he look mad sloppy. Like he need an asthma pump. You fat, sloppy, greasy motherfucker. Eat greasy food all day. He another one, girl. Gotta play hide and seek. Yeah. No dick having motherfucker. I'm telling you, that motherfucker get no bitches. Only way he can get bitches is if he pay for pussy. That's why he cool with Bam. He probably done seen her titties and her coochie. I could tell you one thing for a fact. I've been on this community all this time, and I didn't heard everybody done seen Bam's pictures. I ain't never seen Bam's pictures. I ain't never seen her coochie. I ain't never seen her boob. Even UP done seen it. I done heard UP say she done seen it. I ain't never done seen it. That motherfucker, I bet you he done seen it though. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying this out the thin blue air. I ain't never heard nobody say this or nothing, but I bet you, I can almost bet my life. He's seen her body parts. I could bet my life. He done bought a picture. You gotta remember, these trick ass niggas like to give these hoes $30 a month for no reason and not get no pussy from them. Imagine living in a whole nother state, giving a whole nother junkie $30 a month, putting it on your payment on your $30 payment plan and not getting no pussy. All you get is some pictures for $30 a month. Nigga, you's a fan. You's a only fan. You's a subscriber. You feel me? What is you doing out here? So what's that? 30 times 12? That's how much you paying for expired pussy pics? You feel me? These dudes don't get no chocha. Rec don't get no chocha. He don't the only reason he know what pussy look like is because of the internet. If it wasn't for the internet and Pornhub and LTG showing her ass, he wouldn't know what a woman really looked like. You feel me? And if he did get with a bitch, I guarantee you the bitch gonna look just like him. A big, fat, sloppy, gerbil looking bitch. Tell this nigga to post up with a bad bitch. Tell him post up with a bad bitch that ain't his cousin. You feel me? That ain't his cousin. That ain't his family member. Tell him to do that. Anyway, let me see if I get back to my regular content. 'Cause these cocksuckers, let me see, is they rating more or is these cocksuckers just that shit? They gonna front like they was working. I was working. I was getting this money. I do I do floors. I went to job court. I know how to I know how to put nails in floors. Cocksucker. I don't give a fuck what your occupation is. You still a cocksucker. You feel me? And you still a fat sloppy bitch. On top of that. Straight up. What up, bro? Yo, my bad for all the cursing and stuff. These two weirdos that took me out my body because, you know, they know I don't like them. You know what I'm saying? So they see one of them pop out. Then they said, fuck, we might as well pop out together and slob knob each other. So that's what they did. These motherfuckers is having a slob knob contest. They got to team up because they know they bitches in real life. Anyway, hold on. Let me get back to the content I was going to do. Motherfucking distractions. They be hating on me because I don't even be thinking about them. I don't even be thinking about these fools. All right, none of these cocksuckers wrote more shit. All right, good, good. Now I can get back to my regular scheduled program. Oh wait, Carboy trying to get in on there. He trying to dick glaze too. Hold on, let me see what Carboy said. Cause he know he want to get this rut off. Gopher is suffering from a gopher anxiety. Dude just saying anything. I never went anywhere, but y'all just saw me. I wasn't even talking about you, you goofy. You see this nigga so goofy. This nigga want everything to be. This is what I talk about. A vagina. You feel me? This nigga throw pussy. Look, I wasn't even talking about the cart boy. Cart boy, you was irrelevant. You was irrelevant. You feel me? Nobody was never even talking. When I say the nigga never been nowhere, I wasn't even talking about you. But you never been nowhere neither. You just met this bitch. You just started going outside of your zip code. Why? Why are you fronting? Why is you fronting? You been wearing fake shoes. You want me to play the video with the people that said you wear fake shoes and where you buy the fake shoes from and where you get them from? Who the fuck is you playing with? I didn't make this up. People that know you in real life, not on YouTube, came on YouTube one time for the one time just to tell people, hey, you're not like that. You're a booster. You steal. I don't steal. Nigga, you steal from stores. You steal makeup. You steal socks. You steal packs of socks and you go and sell it when you get home. I don't do that shit. I cuss too, John Frank. I'm a work in progress. Nah, I'm doing more than cussing today. I'm doing more than cussing. They took me out my body real quick, but I'm calm now. I'm calm now. I didn't calm down. You feel me? I have to always remind myself, like, yo, John, these bitch ass motherfuckers like seeing you get mad. When you get mad, that's when they get happy. So let's not give them that. So I gotta just dial it down. They already know they bitches. They used to me telling them that. You know what I'm saying? I done got these motherfuckers institutionalized with knowing that they pussy. Alright. So now Carboy's like, but y'all just saw me in Memphis and Mississippi. Motherfucker, I don't, is it Memphis where you live? I don't know. I don't know. I don't care. And then on top of that, Mississippi, what? I don't know where you go. I don't know why you think people know your itinerary. I don't know why you think people know what you do. Like, I don't know why you think I even follow you the way you think I follow you. You know what I'm saying? That's what's baffling to me. Because at the end, I never knew you went to Mississippi. I never knew you went to Mississippi. You know what I did know you went to? When you took a picture in front of the shit, in front of the Atlantic Stadium, trying to call out a fight. That's all I seen you go to. That's it. That's it. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Don't nobody watch you, oh Eddie Kane. Yo, this motherfucker swear. Yo, he had me mad the other day when he thinking I'm mad about his video from 3 days ago that I never seen still. I still never seen it. Up until right now, I still never seen it. You dummy. That's what I'm talking about. You overly gassed. If you think you are who you think you are, why none of these motherfuckers want to be on the phone with you? Why you can't get UP on the phone with you? Why you can't get nobody outside of the retarded crew to be on the phone with you? Name that, bro. Tell me why nobody want to be on the phone with you. You- Don't you get it? I'm tired of telling you nobody fuck with you. You a pop off dummy. Motherfuckers like winding you up and letting you just crash the fuck out because you're dumb. And you'll take any type of attention. You don't care how you get it. You know what I'm saying? You don't have no sort of pride. Alright, dumbass, go for it. Now continue to explain your broke financial. Man, this motherfucker gonna call somebody broke, right? Mind you, have you ever seen me pushing a shopping cart with all my stuff in it? Let's start right there. Let's start right there. Have y'all ever seen me pushing a shopping cart with all my worldly items inside one shopping cart? Is there a picture of me on the internet or a video of me on the internet pushing everything I own inside of a fucking shopping cart? Hello? Does this motherfucker got us confused? Does he think I'm him? Is that what he thinks? Motherfucker, you're talking about yourself. I don't even eat chicken McNuggets. I hate them. I hate them. I eat them like 3 times a year. It's the only time I have them. That's because of the barbecue sauce. I don't like McDonald's. I'm bougie. The bougiest motherfucker from the projects you ever gonna meet. You done had chicken McNuggets for 40 days and 40 nights, and you had to be okay with it by choice. My girl cooks for me. My girl never disappeared for days and years, and you tolerated that. You was married and tolerated that in your marriage. That shows what type of man you are. And that shows what type of respect you get in your household, where your woman could disappear for a couple of days and come back and you still be with her. And remember, when Faith first moved to the projects, the one that you say was her rent was $30, you was still living with her when she first moved to the projects. Hello? You was living with her when she first got to the projects. And y'all was fucked up with money. You couldn't even hold it down as a man and your rent was $30. Why you be talking to me? Why you be talking to me? That's all I want to know. This nigga crazy. You know what I do got? I got cash on my cash app. I got money on my chase. I got fucking money on my exchange. I got cash money in my pocket. You know what I'm saying? Like, Bro, that's you, bro. You ain't never been nowhere. You ain't never did nothing. Women don't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, why I be arguing with a crackhead? That shame on me. Hold on, let me check these messages. Boom, boom. Carboy, yo, bitch ass can hit the link too. You acting like you want to convince these people you so tough. You want to be tough? You'll be tougher than Brandon and Wreck if you hit the link. If you hit the link, you will be tougher than Brandon and Wreck. I'll tell you that much. All you gotta do is hit it for 2 seconds. Yeah, somebody some weird shit like that and run off like LTG did, right? Do some shit like that, and you'll be tougher than them. I promise you that. Cause them motherfuckers, they just like popping it and just popping it for the free. Let me see what I was gonna put on. Bum, bum, bum. What was I gonna watch? Hold on. This shit killed me when I watched this shit today. History. Hold on. History. You know what's funny? The whole time I was live, these weird motherfuckers, man, the junkie. What up, gangsta Laboo? Um, yo, gangsta Laboo, close your ears at certain parts, cause I'm unfiltered today. So when you hear something that's not right, just close your ears. All right, all right. So let me get to the junkie. The junkie and UP just came out here and just started telling flat out lies. And I'm just gonna get to it. And some of them was funny too. But Bam, yo, the funniest part to me was Bam telling me that I'm a delinquent and I don't have a life and yada yada yada. And I'm like, damn, out of all the people, at least Brandon got a fucking home. You know what I'm saying? He's like, he got cars and shit to flex his little bitch ass life a little bit. That's the one thing he got on his side that let him talk that little bit of shit that he be talking. You know what I'm saying? But you, man, you, I'm about to, yo, Anaya, stay tuned. I'm about to mink her. I'm about to mink her real quick. You feel me? Oh, let me light this blunt. Damn. Yeah, I think I just got over the flu, y'all. I had like the baby flu for like a week. It like the flu, but it was on baby. But I don't know if it was the flu. But all I know, I was kicking my ass for a while. You know, it's kicking your ass when you can't smoke. You feel me? She says all the boo boo dolls are witchcraft now. All of a sudden, she's a witch hunter. Yo, you know what? The day she came out the Labubu's, that she was triggering me. You know what I'm saying? They know how to trigger me. You know what I'm saying? So I already know. They don't really hate Labubu's. They hate John. You know what I'm saying? They just have misguided hate. You see how they be like, oh, John's wrong because he's getting at people around people because they connected to people. You motherfuckers is worse than me. You guys are attacking my Labubus. You feel me? Like, y'all done got to that level where y'all motherfuckers is attacking my Labubus. Y'all don't hate the Labubus. You hate John. This is what I'm saying. Put this shit in perspective. You hate me. You don't hate the Labubus. The Labubus are cool. And guess what? Your kids probably love the Labubus. So all that shit you talking, I bet you she ain't even ask Baby UP if he fuck with Labubus. I bet you she ain't even ask him. Because if she go ask him, he gonna tell her. Yeah, that's what it is. Even if you from a different state, the one thing about kids is universal. Kids know what it is. You ask the kid, they don't even got to know each other. They know what's hot and what's not. That's what I'm saying. Sometimes I'm old now, so now when I want the new fire music and I can't find some new tunes, I got to go to the young crowd to get the new music. I'm not even gonna hold you. For some reason, they got the playlist. Most of this shit is stupid, but some of this shit is fire, depending on what young and music you still in. But shit, if you leave it up to me, I'll listen to some. I'll be stuck in the locks era. You feel me? Let me see what we talking about. JF stopping by. What up, Freebird? I'm so glad to deal with these wishy washy, whatever fits our narrative. Yo, you know, you know what's gangster? I'm glad you see it though, because my whole thing is Just like you see it, I want everybody. I want to see it. Shit, if I don't see it, help me see it sometimes. Because sometimes I don't see it. But I be wanting everybody to see it sometimes. Just because I don't like people getting played. I don't like people playing in my face. There's something about that. That might be one of my peeves, y'all. I just don't like people playing in my face. You know what I mean? I really don't. And I noticed the motherfuckers been stealing my commentary because as soon as I say I don't like people playing my, they start using the words I'm using. Like I don't like people playing my face. Like shut up. That motherfuckers can't even come up with your own verbiage. You motherfuckers are swagger jacking so much, and I don't even know if you know you're doing it. You know, that's the funny part. I don't know if you're doing it subconsciously. Let me play this shit. I want to play it out loud, but I feel like if I play it out loud, they might put the video on private. I might have to do it like this. And if they put it on, so what? Facts. Let me forward to this lady get on. This lady came over, started throwing subs. I don't know why. She's obsessed with one of my peoples. I'm forwarding past her. And then I could put on 2.0 and get through this shit quick and then jump onto the other content. Matter of fact, I'm not even gonna I'm not gonna waste my time playing this shit. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sum it up in like 2 minutes and then I'm gonna live stream UP's content and we're gonna keep up with the current shit that's going on. We're not gonna let these people deflect nothing. So check this out. Bam had the nerve to say stuff about me, my mother-in-law, me living with my mother-in-law, being a bum. Me, once again, I'm gonna tell the story for the millionth time. For those that don't know, me and Slim had our own apartment before we got here. We came here to take care of our mother. If our mother didn't have issues, we wouldn't be here right now. We wouldn't have to be. And even if we did go into the system and get subsidies, which probably what we would have did if we didn't live here, been in another 1 bedroom or 2 bedroom, but just our kid, no mother-in-law, still paying half a motherfucking rent, just not the rent we paying now. You feel me? So it's like, either way, you motherfuckers still wouldn't have been happy. And you acting like that's not the way your kids did it too. Not saying it's right that we did it that way, and we didn't do it that way. This ain't on shit. This is her government shit, whatever. We ain't on no government shit. If anything, my girl makes too much to be on government shit. But now the rules is flip flopping upside down. So now she might be able to get government shit according to what everybody's saying. But the point is, I don't give a fuck what y'all think. I work hard for my shit. My girl work hard for her shit. You ain't talking to no bum shit. Just don't ever get me confused with a bum, a lazy person, somebody that's not willing to put in work. I ain't never been scared of work a day in my life. You know what I'm saying? They love me at the job. You want me to call my coworkers so they give you a rundown of me? You feel me? They gonna tell you John's the man. Straight up, everybody. But I look crazy. It's just crazy that it was Bam telling me all of this. Bam's like, you're a bum, you're this, you're this. You don't know my situation. And guess what? My situation ain't yours. But guess what? You living in she said, bro, you living in your step pops' living room. If you bring niggas over to fuck, he gotta walk if he wanted to walk out the house, this nigga gotta go through the living room where you fucking. You feel me? And on top of that, I know junkies get SSI. All you got to do is be a junkie and be on drugs, and you'll get an SSI check. Brandon swears I'm a junkie, right? Brandon, if I was a junkie and I don't work and I don't do nothing with my life, right? Why wouldn't I just be like Bam and just go get an SSI check and go to a fucking methadone clinic every day and take fucking Suboxone and shit and get this free check? Why wouldn't I do that if I was such a bum? And if I was such a bum, right? Why the fuck would I have my money in crypto and stocks? And why would I waste my time learning this shit? If I'm dumb? This is where the shit y'all say don't make sense. Feel me? And that coming from Bam Bam is like she chose to live with this old dude because she's gonna take care of him because he was rocking with her when she was in jail. When was she in jail? And how long was she in jail for? This was crazy about the whole situation. I ain't never know Bam to do time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she been in jail, but I'm pretty sure it's from Friday through Monday type shit. I'm pretty sure she never been in jail. You feel me? So it's crazy you would fix your mouth knowing that you a junkie, knowing that you get fucking whatever the fuck you get to get it. I don't even know how the junkies are able to get SSI. I really don't. You feel me? And if I was such a junkie, why nobody out here got stories of me asking for money? The one time I asked a bitch for money that didn't like me, I said, yo, can I borrow this till tomorrow? I need to get some weed. And she gave it to me and I paid her back. And then the bitch said I begged her for drugs because she didn't like me. And that motherfuckers will run with some shit like that. But other than that one time, name somebody out here. I'm over here begging for money so I can get drugs or any of this shit. Why there's no stories on me? Why did Brandon want to pick me out to be a junkie? Why there's no stories of John talking about drugs in the background or why nobody else is saying I'm a junkie except my haters that really don't know me and never called me that beforehand. She always talking about somebody, no kids, no job, no friends, no family, not even integrity. Yo, you know somebody don't got no family and friends. Vaughn, no disrespect, but you was like a godsend to her. Cause it's like you I think it was you said Thanksgiving or Christmas. You spent the whole time on the phone with her. You let her indulge in your family and be a part of your family and be personal with you. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, bruh, if she had people, would she be on the phone all day with somebody? You were with your family. You were with people. You were with your family. She had to be on the phone with you with nobody around her. That's sad. On holidays, she's by herself. That's sad. All she got is sugar pops. And you know who that is? That's not even her man. That's her mom's man. It's sad. You with your mom's man. You feel me? I thought you was a butterfly. When you gonna fly? You know what I'm saying? When you gonna spread your wings and fly? Butterfly. You know what I'm saying? You just gonna be there forever. So cause he held you down when you was quote unquote in jail, you gonna be there forever? That's what you saying? You owe it to him to be there forever? And if he died tomorrow, where would you be at? Your dumbass would have to be in the shelter, be go get some sort of fucking government assistance to get help. Who is you talking to, bitch? Who is the last one that should be talking about anything? You feel me? You really need to stop doing drugs. Because when you come out here, you sound crazy. And the elder always defending her wicked ways. I ain't for that. Yo, listen, eh, listen. They don't do it because they believe in her wicked way. They do it because it's beneficial towards them. If they weren't benefiting each other, they probably wouldn't even do it. They done locked in as fucking criminals. They locked in. You know what I'm saying? I've been waiting 40 days and 40 nights for that WAP like Moses, and I was ready. Tonight is the night, like Betty Wright. I know that's right. Trying to finesse support her. Pops don't pay all the bills. Meanwhile, she borrowing $30 off 10 YouTubers. Yo, yo, Anaya with a copy and pasted message on top of that. She'll hit 10 people up on like a chain copy and paste text shit going down her contacts and see how many people will give her $30. And let's say she get it from mad people and then two of the people say, yo, just keep it. She get everybody his shit back and just stay with the two people that said keep it. And now she up $60. And she said, nah, I don't need it no more. Sent it back. Thank you though. And then make it look like she paid people. This bitch is the schemer of all schemers. You feel me? And if she was doing so good, getting so much money, why is she hitting people up on their birthday talking about my light went out and this and that and this and that? You feel me? Why is she hitting people up talking about I need money for a job and don't got a job? I need money to go get scrubs, never got scrubs. Didn't you just blow 150,000? What happened? What you put 150,000 up your nose? Like, what did you do? That's why that bitch got permanent cold. You hit me once a year, like, 'cause that's a real cold. This bitch is straight snorking. This bitch is a snorkel. Bitch is one of the snorks. What up, gangsta Laboo?
What up, Frankie? Laboo boo.
What up?
Man,
I'm over here keeping up with the I'm all the way at the top of the comments.
you got me down there mad. I'm typing up a storm. I'm like, man, forget that. Let me hit the link.
Yeah, 'cause you know what? I didn't even see that part. I didn't even get to that part. Oh, Carla just popped out. All right, I see it now. I just scrolled all the way down.
Carla Laboo. Yeah, she dropped the link for me.
Yo, what happened? Why they got you, man? I know they be lying on
Because,
you.
man, you okay, look. I ain't gonna give up my source, okay? But people been letting me know what's been going on, and I'm like, man, ignore her, the little one, the beggar one, ignore her, cause like for what? Did you read my comment in the chat? We got more just being parents. You know what I'm saying? We
Yeah,
have more in life, more to focus on, more to concentrate, more to give a damn about than to be arguing with somebody that's literally talking about our living situation. And see that stuff like that used to just piss me off because y'all know I'm a little humble, okay? And I say a little humble because I talk my shit, right? But on the cool, it's like, look at her.
she
You
not even
you
trying to do better.
Exactly. And that's why I'm like the elder over there always, justifying and trying to defend her bullshit. And it's like, lady, get over yourself. You wouldn't even give this advice to your own children. And if you would, I feel sorry for them. But it's ignore her. She ain't nobody. You say it all the time. She ain't nobody. She ain't got shit. Okay.
Right?
She sitting up here trying to talk about what you got and what you ain't got. We done all heard you, seen you clock in at the job, be sitting at the job, whatever you be
Yo,
doing
I
at the
feel yo,
job.
my mouth dropped when it came from her. Cause I'm just like, I get when people say that, cause sometimes I be acting bummish, but it's like coming from you though, son. It's like that shit.
Exactly.
Like you fucked me up, like you at all, and the shit she was saying, everything applied to her. You know what I'm saying? She's saying that she's taking care of her father or whatever. I'm really taking care of my mother-in-law. I don't know if her stepfather or whatever he is, he can operate. I don't know his condition. I don't know if he's
Right.
actually senior or not senior. Can he move around? And I don't know his. I don't really know. She think like,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? She think people know. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So my whole thing is, I just this is whatever, bro. Like you
No,
got it.
I
You
understand.
right.
I
I can't be
understand. It's
arguing
like
with this crazy person.
it's like the audacity. I understand
Yeah.
exactly how you feel. That's why, and I ain't telling you what to do, Frankie Boo Boo, but real talk, that's why I
No,
ignore
no,
her.
hold it down. I got a
All right. But
bathroom.
all right. But that's why I ignore her. Cause it's like the audacity. And sometimes, and it's not about being better than nobody. Sometimes you just got to realize who you arguing with. Why is this person able to get a reaction out of me when and it's not about having materials. It's pretty much what I said. Forget the kids. We have more than her just by having, the an adult mentality, by getting up and going to work, by paying our own bills, by not constantly asking two and three, five people a week, a day, an hour for money. That's why I'm just like, man, ignore her. She's like in real life, who would stand outside their job and argue with the bum across the street? Like who would do that? Oh, you got you a little job. Oh, you a clown. You working for the man. That's really how I look at her. Why am I gonna step outside my workplace and argue with the person that's begging for spare change? Like I'm just keeping it real. It's like my God, what y'all saying in the chat? Okay, it's like girl, get over yourself. You and your friend. She over there living in her mansion, driving her nice car, you know, and got you and out here, it's okay for you, and then want to call you a hustler. And it's like, bruh, is you serious? Anybody in their right mind would think like, well, if you driving a car, and you living off your retirement check, or whatever, you done had all these jobs in your life. Why you ain't trying to, encourage me to do better? That's why I say she pimping the girl out for content. Cause it's all, it's always, oh y'all jealous. I really said, I'm not saying nothing else, cause I refuse. I don't even want people to even believe that that is true. That's why I don't say
Yeah,
nothing.
that's fucked up.
Jealous of her for what? Like I
What?
said,
Yeah, yeah. Give me
for
five
what?
reasons, and then yeah, let's make it a debate.
We
You
talking
tell like
about somebody that can't hold a conversation outside of drama and negativity. Can't talk about politics. Can't talk about race. Can't talk about global warming. We are talking
that's a
about somebody who literally only know rap lyrics. Okay, and I ain't finished
yup.
school either. But boo, you really didn't finish school. Like, let's keep it real.
Yeah,
You can't even hold a conversation that has. She don't even want to do positive commentary with you. She don't even want to do
because
it.
where does she got the offer? Remember when she was
Exactly.
talking about gun violence? I was just like, this live is so. Who
Where was
gives
she
kids
at?
guns? I don't backwards. Her and UP did the live talking about you got to teach kids. You got to teach kids how to use guns when they're kids. And I was like, what? I learned the opposite. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, when I was a kid, they was like, stay away from guns. Guns are bad. That's
Well,
how they raised me and
I'm gonna
taught
keep it
me.
real. I don't know how to use a firearm. I do know people who know how to use firearms, like in the country, and they take their kids hunting and stuff. But me personally, I don't know how to use one, so it's not something I would do. But I understand
And
what
in
you're
that
talking
type of
about.
an environment, I can understand. But me being from the city, and I'm like, you from Detroit, she from Detroit, but I'm not thinking it's like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, people, like where we at, we don't go to gun ranges like that. Like, no, just typically just let's go to a gun range, just some shit.
Right. And all I'm
You
gonna say is, when she did do that positive live stream on the gun violence, where was Miss Lady at? Okay, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna make a point here. Okay, so when I was doing, whatever I was doing, when I had the live and everybody was coming and hitting the link and talking about religion, right? Okay, UP was right there front and center. Was she not? You remember that? Was you in the bushes, Frankie? Was you in the bushes?
nah. Once we
Okay,
stop
okay, listen.
beefing, I stop stalking.
Oh, okay, okay, listen. So she was right there because, like I said, to me, okay, whatever UP and I was cool, I can hold a conversation outside of bullshit. Okay, my point is, when has UP hit Bam Link to hold a conversation outside of the drama and negativity? When? When? Why can't she do positive commentary with her right hand girl? They can't play games, you know. They can't do nothing but just get on here and try to, oh, these people ain't got shit. This person ain't got that. And,
She know how to instigate and rile people to fuck up against each other. That's her master, like her master technique right there. Knowing how to stir shit up and get people in. And you know what? When I first went on to UP's panel, remember the first thing I kept trying to stress? I'm like, yo, the best word I could come up with was she's a con artist. And that like summed it all up for me, like
mm-hmm,
in the best way without saying the most. Like she's a con artist. She's gonna make you think she's sweet. She's gonna make you think this. And I'm like, UP's like, well, she ain't show. How can she show you who she is when everybody's looking? If we're saying this is who she is,
exactly,
you think she gonna act like that right then and there?
exactly.
And look at all the people she got money out of. I don't even know the situation with Sin or Abreu or whatever's going on right now because I didn't watch the beginning. I skipped to the middle and heard my name and started watching from there. And then I started like laughing my ass off what she was saying. But I don't know what's the situation with them. But just that's why we try to come up here and really stress that point so nobody would give somebody money and then be regretful of it afterwards because this is how they gonna treat you. You know what I'm saying? It's
And
hard
you
to
know
tell
what? I'm
somebody
gonna
that.
say this. I'm gonna say this. I don't know the full situation with Senna. I know what happened with Abril, but I'm gonna say this. Senna made a community wall post saying the girl don't owe her nothing, and I believe that Senna is that type of person. What I also want to say on Senna's behalf is I believe that she was just hurt. You know what I'm saying? Because just like me, except I don't know like, the nature of their relationship like that. I feel like Senna was there for her. Ain't no feel like Senna said it. She was there for her. She
Imagine
trying to
giving
encourage
somebody a
her.
chance, giving her a
Yeah,
chance that ain't worth
yeah.
it, and
And
then they
honestly,
backstab you
and
like that.
and honestly, Frankie, I don't even think it was really giving her a chance because Senna ain't she's not like one to gossip. You know what I'm saying? She like it's never been like that with her, right? So I think it was just, hey, okay, I see, bam, she got lashes. People think she funny. Let me encourage her. Okay, she need a couple dollars. I got you. That's just how I see Senna. Based on what I know of her and how she's encouraged and uplift me. You know what I'm saying? So what I think is
I
just
feel
she's
like she
just hurt.
targets people with big hearts, though. That's what it is. Because I
Mm-hmm.
noticed the people that give Bam money usually are people that really are big hearted. Like once in a blue,
Yeah,
it'd be somebody trying to like give it to her to throw it in her face later. But that's a rare situation. But most of the
yeah.
people that give her money, I believe they give it to her because they want to see a change in her,
Right.
whatever the
And
case
they
is.
actually
Because
like
everybody
her.
been there
And
at one point.
yeah,
Yeah,
and they
everybody been there
actually
at one
like
point
her.
where they done liked her. Yeah, and wanted her to do good at least once. Now all of a sudden it was a phone call and Sin turned on her. Listen, flip it. I don't even know the situation, but I know her, and without even knowing the flip, like I just said with the Vaughn situation, Vaughn was with her all night on the phone on holiday, and Vaughn didn't have to do that. Vaughn was already with her family, so she was good. You know what I'm saying? She
And
did
then
that off the
wait,
strength of not
hold
letting
on,
her be by
Frankie.
herself. Am I right
Yeah,
or wrong
okay,
though?
exactly. Yes, but it wasn't even like that. We be on the phone all the time anyway. But as you know, and everybody else know, I feel like she tried to take advantage of that by getting on the phone with my granny after I asked her not to. Like, why would you do that? Outside of me letting her in with my family. It was like y'all don't need to have no personal relationship. Like be cool. But that's what I get for my grandma sent me or my grandma gets because my grandparents do. I go to my grandparents' house and they'll be like, here, put this up. They write me checks or just hand me money. Go put this in the bank and don't spend it. I was just telling her that that's how my grandma is. I want to say this was a little bit after I lost my job. And I was like, girl, my grandma just, she just wrote me a $400 check and told me to put it up. And she was like, damn, for real? But I'm not thinking anything of it because that's how I am with my friends or with people that I'm cool with. I talk, whatever. Like, I'm not. So when she ended up like, oh, we got each other phone numbers. And I'm like, look, for real, like, don't be trying to talk to this lady or whatever. And she still proceeded to do it. Yes, that's why I agree with you that I feel like she targets people with big hearts, people that feel sorry for her. Because as my grandmother said, oh, she just needs a little guidance. And I didn't badmouth Bam at all. I didn't say, oh, stay off the phone with her because she gonna be asking you for money. I just said I don't think it's a good idea for y'all two to have a personal relationship. I
You didn't want
haven't
to throw
met
her under the
her.
bus because you introduced her to your grandmother.
Right.
You know what I'm
It
saying?
was
You
just
don't want to
like
introduce her, and you don't want to introduce somebody to your grandmother, and then 5 seconds later say bad stuff about them. It's like, why you introducing them to them
exact
anyway? I
exactly,
get it.
Frankie. Exactly. That's why I'm like anything that went on was just to me, normal, genuine bond. Like I was telling her, in real life, I would have brought you to the house. We would have ate, kicked it, laughed. Like my grandparents are generous people, y'all. So they probably would have like gave Bam a couple dollars, like, oh here,
But look,
because
this is what
that's
killed
the
me.
type of
The
people
way
that
you
they are.
embraced her. Mom, keep the way you embraced her and the way how quick she was willing to do you, and she was the one in the room. That's the
It,
crazy part. And
thank
this is how
you.
she was willing to do you. And then it wasn't even the lead up to that. It was just like I was mad so much that I was willing to go straight for the grandmother. And that's like, and me, that's like playing a high card. You know what I'm saying? Like that's going for
Right.
the jugular. You know what I'm saying? That's not a regular hit. It didn't even get up to that point. It didn't build up to that point. You just wanted to go straight for Gma. And that's
Exactly.
violation. And I don't know if she was threatening it or really going to do it, but I felt like she was really going to do it because when we talked about it, she was talking like, "Nah, trust me, I'll go call her grandmother." She said, "I'm gonna bring her grandmother on YouTube." I
And
was
it's
like,
like, why
"Oh,"
would you do that? Why would what type of person does that? And we supposed to be friends.
and then she
The
gonna act
fact
like
that
she didn't
your
tell me
the
that.
fact that your mind even goes there, I never ever anytime I was ever mad at Bam, I never thought to reach out to her boyfriend, reach out to her daddy, none of that. Why would I do that? I never I'm gonna get pops on YouTube. I'm gonna get Bay on you. Like what? Now I will say the last time we got into it, I told her, I said, hey, I was gonna do XYZ. And she was laughing. Girl, you I'm like, no, Bam, I was really that mad. But I ain't. She can tell you herself. I've never said, "Oh, I'm a exposed." I mean, to me, no anything that she told me,
Look, you
I'm not
lowered
trying
your
to use it against
standards.
you. The fuck?
Yeah, when you my fault, God.
No, no. I'm look. Like I said,
Look,
I'm just
when
I
you
what?
lowered your standards enough to give her a chance to all she had to do was tell the truth. That's you lowering your standards because you want to keep the friendship. You don't really have to lower your. In my mind, I wouldn't lower my standards when they're wrong. And you know what? You didn't lower it to the point where you said it out loud. So it's like, bro, all you had to do was keep it real with me. Say I did this because this is what I'm mad about, and this is what really got me infuriated. And if you would just told
Yep,
me this, or even now tell me this, to just say I'm sorry behind it. That's it.
yep.
That would have been good enough for me to at least try to move forward. And they wouldn't even give
Mhm.
you that. But that's why I say you lowered your standards to that point. But you can't lower your standards unless somebody worth it. They prove
Yep.
to not be worth it. If they was worth it, it's all good to lower your standards. People fuck up. To know your friends, you gotta know their flaws, and you know that's a tough one to deal with. I get where you're coming from, though. Trust me, I've been through so many different situations on this shit. And guess
That's
what?
why I'm telling you.
My
That's
big
why I'm telling you. Just
yeah,
ignore her. Cause like on the and I'm not. I promise y'all, it's not even. Oh, I think I'm better than her. It's just no.
you
You
know I
don't
do
have
it for
anything to
fun.
lose. And I know you do it
You
for
know I do.
fun, but to stop
I'm not
all that
even really
explaining
yeah.
that you work, stop all that explaining, Laboo dolls. Forget them. They over
No,
there lying
I got
and want everybody to think what they want to think. Let me just say this, John Frank, because like I
Listen,
said,
I want people to do what I do sometimes. If it works and it makes money and I'm gonna make money in it, I wouldn't be doing it. So my whole thing is,
right,
there's somebody out there like me that's weird that want to do some shit to make some money. Here's a little thing, a hobby. It's better than always putting out craziness. This is my little extra hobby shit. So when I'm on Nice Guy Time, they don't even like that. They don't like when I'm talking about stocks or my labubu shit or politics neither. They'll find a problem in that too. So it don't even matter.
and what's
Anything.
crazy is here's the thing though. Everybody else is jealous. Everybody else is hating. But when people actually showing or even just minding their own business, okay, oh, it's not it's something wrong with it. There's something negative about it. It's not true. But this girl is literally out here always starting stuff, always got somebody name in her mouth, always talking about somebody's family when it unprovoked, all lying, like this whole situation with her and Senna wouldn't
I don't know who
happen,
sent
wouldn't
it.
be
Oh, sin, sin.
Cinnabon. Yeah.
Whenever y'all say sinner, I hear the word sinner like Sinner. So
Oh
I've been
no,
thinking
it's
that's a whole
Senna.
different person. Yeah, I got you,
No, yeah.
Cinnabon. I got you. I got
All of
you.
a sudden, this situation with Senna. Look, now Senna behind the scenes. Now a brilliant behind the scenes. We all doing this and that to this person. We know that that's the three of us know that that's not true. We said what we had to say to the person that it needs to be said to. I'm not even gonna mention that lady name because she's unimportant as well. And
Oh wait, I was gonna ask you about that too. Since you up here,
what?
this no whole new. I'm calling the police on triple. I heard it today. I clicked in and I heard, yeah, cause this is what I heard for real. For real, I heard this shit. I heard triple it. Triple and Vaughn live 3 hours away, so I gotta file a police report against them, and I can't mention their name no
Child.
more because I filed because that's what the Chicago police told me. In order for you to get a
Child.
Chicago police report, you would have had to file it in Chicago. And the way she was talking
Thank
was
you.
as if she hasn't even filed it yet. But she can't talk about triple because she already filed it. So it
But
don't.
here's the
If you
thing.
just hear that sentence in itself, it conflicts itself.
Here's the thing though. She said when we first got into it, we only you only live, I think she said 5 hours away. I think that's what I heard her say, 5 hours. Now she's saying 3 hours. Okay, check it. She was like, you ain't got to do all that. She was like, you could just come, you could just come here, pull up. She was inviting me to pull up on her. So how am I a threat to her? When I haven't made no threats to do bodily harm towards this lady at all, and I don't care too, because I know she's dramatic, extra, do all of the oh my kids, my grandkids, they after me, so it's like I'm not even gonna do that with her. But
Yeah, some days she come out here and
exactly
say,
what you
"I
just
ain't
said,
scared of nothing. I'm not scared. I'm not scared." And then some
right?
days she come out, "I'm scared. I'm a fit for my life." And I'm just like, "Yo, what side of the fence are you fucking on? Because you're confusing me.
How
You're
here it
confusing
go.
the
How
fuck
you
out of me."
afraid for your life? How you if you so see this is the stuff that I be talking about with her. You so afraid, but yet you still come live. I'm gonna talk about Vaughn till I get tired. I'm gonna talk about Too Strong till I'm blue in the face. I'm gonna do this and that. Till you ain't scared. You like all. Hey Anaya, sis, you like all of this.
What's up,
Now I
Anaya?
will say
Hey,
I'm not a. Hey, go ahead, Naya. But I'm gonna say this real quick. I am not above, okay, because I have made bodily harm threats in the past. However, okay, I know that this lady she likes to lie and get a rise out of the chat and have everybody, oh my God, pray for UP. I ain't giving it to her, okay?
Pray for her. That's the only way she gonna stop. You know
hey,
what I'm
fine
saying?
sis. Hey, Frankie Laboo Boo.
What up,
Hey,
Listen,
Frank.
gangsta?
I just came up here real quick because like I heard the junkie over there say, "Oh, I was on the phone with Senna and she had a complaint about a grill, and after she made that complaint about her grill, she her shift like her everything in her just shifted. Her attitude just changed. Well, bitch, why was that? Why do you think that was? See, let me take it back a little bit. Why do you think that would be the purpose of her changing her attitude? Because clearly she's seen you and scoped you out. She's seen the
Exactly.
shit that you were saying about Abril. She's seen it already. So the fact that you could sit
Exactly.
up there, Vine, I'm telling you, my thing is like you sitting up there on the panel trying to make it seem like, oh, y'all can't beat me and UP. It's 12 of y'all against us. Listen.
What?
She said it's 12 of us
That's what she
against
said.
her. That's what she said. She said
Child.
it's 12 of us. So y'all in the lead. No, bitch, we're in the lead because we fucking y'all up one by one. We mixing the fuck out of y'all one by one. We
Exactly.
making the fuck out of y'all one by
Wait,
one.
don't let Miss
And the thing,
Virginia tell it. She said it's 10 of us on the panel just for you. It's 10 of us versus UP, and sometimes she includes Bam. It's just 10 of us versus UP and Bam alone for the whole community. And I'm
because she
just
don't
like,
like
God
her
damn.
either, John Frank. Let's
She
just
don't.
keep it real. She
She
don't
don't.
like that girl either. She don't.
She don't.
And
She don't.
I
I
ain't never.
peeped it on the live the other day where she was telling her what to do and what to say, and she was getting frustrated because it wasn't like she wasn't doing what she was telling her to do. She was like, "Don't say that, because then they're gonna." And then she was getting frustrated, telling her man. I could tell that she only listen. I already see what I got you. I got you. Yeah.
Now
I'm.
listen,
I'm.
like
A,
when it comes,
go
go ahead,
ahead.
Vaughn.
No, go ahead, Anaya. No, because I can talk all night. Go ahead, sis.
Now see that when it comes to Miss V, she don't know how to shut the fuck up. She always got to insert herself in this and that. We have
Woo.
never done anything to that woman over there, but she always got some shit to
Anything.
say. Never.
Anything.
Whoever UP don't like, her old ass don't like. And my thing is like she came out here on YouTube and said that she was half black. She said her father was black, her ancestors was black. She's another Bam. She's another fucking Bam. So man, we see you, Miss V. Now see, like me
See,
personally, go ahead,
yeah,
John.
I don't know. No, I was gonna ask you a question. I don't know much about her. That's why I'm listening. Like, I thought she was like
John
a
Frank.
kind old lady that was
John Frank.
Mm-mm.
into
I
like
am
God and shit like that.
John
But she's
Frank.
just drinking the UP Kool Aid.
No,
I am
no.
just like you. I only know of Miss Virginia what she has said to me, what I've heard her say on her lives when she was going back and forth with, other people. And it's like, other than that, I really don't care, right? This
Right.
Yeah,
lady, wait, I already told y'all, but that lady called me, okay? She told me her business, and I did what I told her I was going to do. I'm going to pray for you, right? I get a phone call from UP a couple months later. Oh, Vaughn, we need to pray for her. Right. I'm like, oh well, I would have said something to you, but I didn't want it to be, oh, Vaughn telling people business. I kept it to myself. So I
Right.
said all that to say this. Miss Virginia, UP claims that I was calling people telling her business. All not true. But I did ask someone to pray for her. Am I wrong? Because that's what she did to you. That's how all this shit kicked off. That lady did exactly what I did for her with you. You mad at UP for telling your business? Did you already tell her that you had told me? Because she called me and act like she didn't know that I knew. So I just want to know
Uh,
that, cause other than that, I really don't care. And you went live and told your own story. And how come UP wasn't there? How come she didn't share you out? How come she wasn't supporting you when you were telling your story of how you have survived your illness?
right.
So
Exactly.
all I want to know is, what did I do to you? Because I didn't tell anybody your business. I asked my church family to pray for you, just like I did for her.
And
I asked
that's the
my
wait,
thing.
that
mama to
was
pray
my
for
live
you.
real quick. That was what my live was about to ask her. Just real quick, so we on the same page. What are we mad at each other about? Because I know why
It,
I'm mad, but I don't know if it's the same
exactly.
reason you mad. And Anaya, I even
And,
apologize because I don't even know if I brought you into that. Because remember that time when I don't know how it got started with me, you, her, and the mummy thing. I think I started it and I brought you into. I don't know how. You know what I'm
but
saying?
but like like honestly, like just to piggyback off of what Vaughn just said, Rashid, he like when her daughter was in the hospital, when Miss V daughter was in the hospital, he said a special prayer for her and her daughter, and her
Yep.
daughter pulled through, and then she was tagging Rashid, thanking him, thanking you for that prayer, thanking you. So my thing is like, why are you coming at me and she? What have I done to
But
you?
Anaya, she wanna say these Christians. This Christian was praying for you, ma'am. Okay. Now
Come
I
on,
ain't saying
come
it
on,
like it was a favor, but I just find it funny how when people going through, they want to come to the Christians UP for prayer, but
come
then
on.
y'all want to try to throw mud and dirt on our. Oh, cause I didn't ask Miss Mimi, nor did I tell Too Strong, nor did I tell Miss Mimi your business. I didn't
Right,
tell anybody.
right,
But no, it was wrong for me to call Truth Is, because once again, that was the only person I spoke to about the situation on YouTube. It was wrong, but was it? My question is, if it was wrong for me to call someone that you had already told your business to, was it wrong for you to call me and tell me Miss Virginia's business and ask to pray for her, even though I already knew? That's all. This is why I say she dramatic, she extra, and she love this bullshit, because y'all, this is what all of this stems from. Honestly,
right.
Can I ask
Right.
you about that girl that you just mentioned? I and if you
who?
don't want to answer, just say I don't want to answer. But what's her problem with us? Do she got a problem with J4K? Because it feel like it. I'm
Who?
not sure. The girl you just mentioned. I don't want to say her name because I don't even.
Oh, I don't know, cause I don't have no issue with her, and from what I've
And if
seen, it
you
don't
don't
look
want
like
to
she got
no
a problem with
comment, you
me.
can no comment it. It's
Yeah,
all
I
good.
don't know. I don't. I'm not
Yeah.
sure. I don't know.
Nah, being that you was her friend, that's why I asked you. I'm like, yo, do you have insight on what her problem is with us? Because my whole thing was we had our situation when we had it, and I thought it was done that day. But it feel like she doing what Miss Virginia do, but in the latest form. Like if Miss Virginia's on nine, this girl do it on one. You know what I'm saying? And my whole thing is why.
Mm.
What you got against us? What did we do to you that you got a problem with us? Because I don't remember. Our issue is our issue that day. What's up? And I'm gonna talk
Well,
about it some other time when you're not here. Yeah,
it's
go
like
ahead,
it's
Naya.
like it's like she's pretty much giving you the whole like triple treatment, the same thing. Like Triple ain't did shit to her, but she want to come over there and smile in her face or whatever when Triple go live or whatever. But then when somebody else put out a text message or whatever, or when they do community wall posts or whatever that y'all don't really see, she be right there in the mix. Like, she's messy as fuck. That's why me and Too Strong continue to call her the fuck out. She's messy. She's messy. Even when all this shit came out about the whole shit about Vine and UP and all this shit, she kept quiet. Let me get
I
drugged
know.
under the motherfucking mug.
And you know
So
what's
it's like,
funny? You know what? I thought at one point I thought you was a liar because situations like that. Because motherfuckers is making it look like you was lying, and then come to find out you telling the truth, and they telling the truth to you in the background. You know what I'm saying? Like they try to mess your credibility up in the
that's why she
background,
would
telling
never
the
go,
truth, and in the
and
front
that's
round lying.
and that's why she can never go live to debunk any motherfucking thing I said. Because like, everybody kept asking when all that shit went down, who is Anaya protecting? That was me protecting her. When she wouldn't speak up for herself, when she wouldn't even speak up and defend me. Oh no, Anaya didn't do that. Oh no, I did tell Anaya that. That was my fucking issue with her. But you sit over there, oh, I'm so tough. I do this and no, ma'am. Just like when Loca Libra called her the fuck out, she would hit the panel. She had so much to say about Loca. When Loca dropped the fucking link, hit it. So my thing is like, wait, you had so much to say, hit the link. You tough, right? You tough, Tony. All that shit you talking in chats and all that shit.
That's what I
Say what the
yeah.
fuck you gotta say.
That's what I said, because you went hard on my homeboy on I said my homeboy, my homegirl Vonnie. Like you went on hard on her,
Yes, she
like she
did.
went crazy on you, and then when all these people go crazy on you, I'm expecting that same killer to come out. That's
But you
all.
know what's crazy, John? Like, you know what's crazy, Frankie, is like when she called me when all that shit happened between her and UP, and she called me literally crying real tears, and I had to calm her down. Like, what the fuck are you crying for? Why are you crying over words that UP done told? Why are you crying? Toughen up. You tough as nails in the chat. Toughen the fuck up. And she was like, "Oh Naya, can you be in the chat while I approach UP?" And when she did that live, I hopped in the chat, and she did not have that same energy for UP. So I'm like, clearly, you're scared of this lady. It's not me coming to you saying, oh, deal with UP. You came to me with it. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be there for you. Like, what's up? What you need? She said, "Nah, can you be in the chat, please, while I address UP because I don't fuck with her and she hurt my feelings and etc. etc." So when I got in that motherfucking chat, you ain't keeping a fucking buck.
John
You ain't
Frank.
keeping a buck.
Why are you
This is
laughing like
Naya.
that?
The way Naya said it, like it's just funny.
No,
Yo, I
real ass
used to fuck
shit.
with her. It bothered me because I used to really like her at one point, and I extended my hand to her in a real way. In a real way, I don't know if she'll ever tell you, but I extended my hand to her in a real way, and she didn't take it. And I ain't felt like it was disrespect, but I felt like, you know what? Maybe she don't like us or me, or she don't like us, because not only just us. Because one thing is, I never seen her in us chat other than Mimi one time. You know what I'm saying? That was the only us I've ever seen her in Mimi's chat. And that's the only thing that made me feel comfortable with her a little bit more. I'm like, all
No,
right, she
that's
rocking
not
with
true.
Mimi for a
That's
second.
not true, John Frank. She was kicking it with y'all. I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say
No,
this
no, I'm
because
talking about after
what?
the blow up, after me and her blew up.
Oh,
I only seen her like out of all of us. I ain't never seen her post up in nobody's chat but Mimi. And when you rocking with Mimi, I'm like, you in good company because Mimi's a straight up good person. So I might not, you know what I'm saying? Because Mimi
right,
done
yeah.
hooked me in out of nowhere. I don't know how Mimi hooked me in, but she did. Like you feel me? Like Mimi's like
Well,
my
I,
best
I'm
friend
gonna I'm
almost
gonna
now.
say this. I'm gonna say this because I haven't seen her say anything about me. I haven't seen her take any slugs at me.
Yeah, she haven't, Vine.
So
She haven't. She
yeah,
haven't.
I
I ain't
will
seen
say
that
this,
neither.
John Frank.
Yeah.
In the spirit of being truthful and not messy, when I was trying to dox you, why everybody want to blame it on me and just too strong. I asked Truthy to help me, and she didn't. Not because,
Uh,
and so, and I just want to say because y'all was cool at the time, and I was being a little messy, like, come on, you don't really fuck with him, and she didn't. But what I will say is, Bam was definitely trying to help me. Okay, I
yeah.
fact. So just
Listen,
keep that in
I could
mind.
believe that. No, I could believe that. And you know what? That's respectable to know what people's real moves are in the background. Because you know what?
Right.
You see how I told you how I feel, and you just told me that. That kind of kills that a little bit for me. Whatever I believe, you just kind of killed it a little bit. You just took off 15% off that. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So it's like I respect real shit all around the board, and even if they would have did it, I would have respected them saying they did it. Like I did that shit. You know, I didn't
Yeah.
And
like
you know
Nah.
you
what's
at the
crazy?
time.
It's like truth is like she's not a bad person. Like she supports, she want to support. But my thing is like you got to keep it a buck. All that mouth used to run in the chat or whatever. It's not matching your actions. That
Yeah,
was that's what me and Too Strong was always saying about her. Like it is what it is. It's like I had a conversation with this girl on the phone when she tried to turn me against Vine. This girl called me right before UP was about to drag the fuck out of Vine, and she called me to get on board with UP. I said, "Do you know who the fuck I am? You can't. I'm not easily like persuade or some shit like that. You cannot call me and oh yeah, well she said this, oh she's going through this and she's doing this and she. I'm like no.
can I ask y'all something since I got both of y'all up here? Is it
Go ahead.
was y'all really? Because I remember when the whole shit was going down. I'm on the outside watching it from YouTube. My bad, I left that comment up. I wanted to read that out loud, but I'll get take it down. All right. Was y'all really gonna try to overthrow her, or that was just some bullshit? All three of y'all, like y'all was playing, like we getting tired of her shit. We about to overthrow her. Or that was just one of her
Oh
storylines.
No.
me?
Man,
Wait.
hell
Hold on.
no.
Fine, hold on. Wait, me and
Go ahead,
Kool-Aid?
Anaya.
Because that bitch, like, listen, I can do. I listen. I can do this bitch by myself. That's why truth is came to me when it came to her motherfucking ass. Cause she already knew. Like, I don't give a fuck about no damn child, please. UP, she's light work to me. It don't matter how powerful she thinks she is, how she thinks she's golden. She's light work to me. So can't no bitch come to me, oh, let's team together and take down UP. But I can do that bitch by myself.
Yeah, no, none of
Let's
that
talk
ever
about it.
happened. Even with Too
Never,
Strong. And
never,
that's why I was so mad because it was like none of that shit is true. We
never
just talked a little
happened.
shit. That's it. And I
Okay?
still look at it that way. We was just talking a little shit. It wasn't like, yeah, let's take her down. We sick of her. Like, no, it was just like, man, you see the shit she did to me? Yeah, yeah, sis, I see the shit she did to you. You see the shit that's all it was.
I'm
Like, that's
sorry, the way
it.
I think I view UP like differently when it comes to others. Cause I'm just like she's light work. She's a fucking simp. She really is
Like
like
for
she's
real,
weird
and she
as fuck.
is Anaya. She only act like that because of them fucking people in the chat and the
Yup.
few people
I
that she
got one
can
for y'all.
mind fuck.
Look, I got one for y'all
Facts.
because we talking now. Is it true? Because there's another one I heard, and I don't know what's rumor or not. That's why I asked y'all. Is it true that you and her tried to go up there and see her face for the courtroom thing? Whatever courtroom situation?
Uh,
Okay, okay. So this is what happened. Okay, all jokes aside, y'all. This is what happened. I got a little curious because yes, I have seen UP face. Okay, yes, I've seen her face, but when me and Too Strong was talking, it was like, wait a minute, you ain't never seen her. Y'all been cool for 5 years. You never FaceTime video call her. And in my own defense, I had FaceTime Bam and I had FaceTime Mika, right? Because I was real close with them. I was cool with Truthy on her social media platform. So it's like I know she's a real person. I've heard her voice on these social media platforms. You know what I'm saying? It's like Too Strong. I know you a real person because you came up on my panel and you turned your camera on. I've seen Anaya. For me, it was just like, how you cool with somebody for 5 years and you've never seen their face? And no shade to Too Strong. It to me, it was just like, is UP really fucking UP? So yes,
right.
I did call Truthy, and I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I forgot. Okay, I just want y'all to remember during that time all this shit went down. I wasn't sleeping, and I had a whole lot
Look,
going on.
look,
So
this sound like some shit I would have did. I'm not even lying. I'm listening to this shit. I'm like, this
yes,
sound like some shit me and my friends would have did. But we'd have been like, we don't
right,
give a fuck. We wanted to
right.
see.
So I
like,
I called Truthy like and I asked her. I said, you know how to do. I forgot what I said, but I asked her like, how do I get in this courtroom anonymously, so I can see her face? And Truthy was like, Vaughn, I'm doing something right now. I'm gonna call you back. I didn't think nothing else of it. But obviously later on, everybody thought I was being a weirdo. To me, it was like, y'all not listening to this person that's been closest with her for 5 years. I'm listening to what she's saying. Okay, she may not, um, fuck all that, y'all. She's never had a personal, you know what I'm saying? That was a little weird to me. So it was like, well, is she UP? Like, of course she's UP. But to me, it just was weird. It became a little weird because, I've even accidentally FaceTime audio Anaya. She answered, right, Anaya? You
Right.
know,
Right.
I've seen. Oh, I'm cool with you on Instagram too. So it's like, okay, all these people, we're open and honest with each other to some type of degree, and Too Strong was cool with her for 5 years, and they never FaceTimed or Google Voice. Y'all know how you got if you got an Android, you can video call on that too. And but
Right.
UP has said, "Oh, I've seen Too Strong house. Too Strong seen my house." And Too Strong told the truth and said, "No, I've never." Like when we was up on the on the channel on UP's panel, she was honest and was like, "Lady, I've never seen you, but I know you're you." But that's what I was saying, that I had never seen you. So that's why I wanted to see her face, because to me, and it's still weird that she befriends people, and it's like we telling her stuff or we think she cool, and ain't nobody has ever like you're not letting anybody in. To me, that's a red flag, which is why I started to like side eye her a little bit at that time, because it's like, huh? You
Right.
y'all was friends for 5 years. That's that's weird, right? Y'all agree with me?
Listen, I know
Yeah.
what my
That's
friends
how
look
it
like.
goes.
Except Nunya. Except Nunya's the only one
Right.
except Nunya.
But
She
but
gets
you
an
not
exclusive
but you
pass.
not texting none ya. You not on the phone
Nah,
with none ya. Right. That's all I'm saying. To me, it was like,
Nunya,
and
call
like
me,
I
girl.
said, no shade to Too Strong, but Too Strong finally open, and I hope Too Strong don't get mad at me for saying this, but I emphasize, like, well, I FaceTime Bam. I'm friends with Anaya and Truth Is them on Instagram. I'm friend. I FaceTime Mika. I've seen the inside of their cribs. Type shit. That's what I was saying. So I think that kind of opened Too Strong's eyes. Like, you know, well, everybody else is kind of being open and free and friendly. Why ain't this lady being like that with me? And truthfully, y'all, I don't think she's like that with anybody. If I'm just
Right.
keeping it real,
I think
why
she
they be trying to?
insecure.
Yeah, it's like she lies and will pretend like, oh, people know my real life. She did that with Anaya. You remember when they was into it with Sippers and Steak Game, and Too Strong was like, yeah, we yes, you do lie, for your friends and stuff, but them type of lies are weird, and that's
Right.
what Too Strong started to realize. It's some
Right.
stuff that's a little weird with her, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because everybody not like that,
Like a granny on a Red Bull.
right?
You know?
Shit is crazy. Can you
I hope when
imagine?
I'm her age, I got that much energy.
That's what I'm
Huh.
saying. I'm just like,
That's
can you
demon.
imagine being
No,
60 years
y'all, that
old?
lady on demon
Yeah,
time.
she
That's
got
why she got
demons.
so much. She
She
got
is
demon
a
energy.
demon. She's a Vine, she is a demon. She's a
Right.
demon. So that's why she got the time like that. It's
Do y'all
insane.
think she really? Do you really think she got the police on triple? Oh,
No,
hold on, let me go
Hell
tune in.
no.
no,
Lies. No.
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 She
Nope.
she didn't even call the cops on when she was going through shit with Truth Hurton. Money betrayed them. She didn't call no motherfucking cops. And now she won't call the cops on me and triple. I'm still waiting for them to show up. I'm waiting for them to show up. She got all these
Mm.
FBI cases and I got cases on all you bitches. Where they at? Where
Girl.
they at? Vine, listen, I can't do it. I can't do
Anaya,
it.
that's why I don't listen to her.
Right, you can't.
Because
I
it's
swear,
like,
like
bruh.
she be making me dizzy. I be dizzy as hell.
Yes.
Like what the fuck?
Anaya, I be getting a headache. I be like, Lord, why? I be like, okay, let me just turn this mess off. I didn't learn my
Okay,
lesson. I don't
I
listen to her
swear. And
when
Rashid
people
will
tell
tell
me stuff.
you. Rashid
Right.
will tell y'all like,
Right.
I
Mm-mm.
be trying to listen. I'm just like I can't do it. Like I be getting headaches. Vaughn. Yeah.
I can only take, you know, what she said coming from people that I trust. I can only take that little much. I can't take
Right.
actively listening to her bullshit. It do something to me.
Ladies,
I
can
swear.
y'all give me a second
Huh?
real quick? The dude that I was talking about in the beginning of the video, that I was waiting for him to bring his ass over and hit the link. That's the one that gives Bam $30 a month too, you know. But also he went instead of coming over here in the J4K section and handling his square, he went over. He's on UP's panel right now, and he's
What?
on the thing. Yeah, this nigga's a bitch. I'm telling you. And you know what's so funny about him? He don't even like UP because before he met UP and he wasn't even with us, he had his own opinion of her. Especially when she said she watched her daughter conceive and all of that type of stuff. He was the first one riding her. Now, since I'm talking shit about him, instead of coming over here like a man, he took his bitch ass over there to talk shit. This is what I'm saying. I don't respect
Huh.
these dudes over here. And then they wonder why I argue with the women. Because the women is more gangster than these niggas. They are.
Bye, John Frank.
Especially in
Bye, John Frank.
2025.
He ain't lying, John. Frankie
I
ain't
ain't
lying.
lying.
Honestly, he ain't lying.
Why
Wait,
they come on. I'm
Gotta give him.
confrontational.
I gotta give him credit where credit is due. That is indeed
Now
a
they gonna
fact.
say I argue with women, but when I be begging at least three men to hit come up here and they make me look crazy begging them. Let me
Right.
just see what he's talking about real quick. Let me rewind it more and see. I guess they listen to us. I didn't even know. Yo, they be swear I be listening when I don't be listening, and I think that's
right,
hilarious.
right. You know how that shit
Like,
go.
oh, like when I was talking to Miss Virginia, they was swearing that I was dissing her. They're like, look at them dissing Miss Virginia. And they going off on me, and I ain't even call her the mummy in the last video or nothing.
You
Or
ain't call her
nothing.
mommy or exhumed.
Nothing. Let me see what this dick rider said. Damn, he was up there for a minute.
But why is it okay for her to say stuff about other people? Then when somebody say something back, she the victim. I don't
Vine,
understand.
we will
Yo,
never
they brought
understand
Carboy up
Vine.
there.
We will.
Hold on, they brought Carboy up there too. Hold on, this shit gonna get funny.
What? I'm done.
Yo,
So they
yo,
so so
when they
it's
get him,
okay.
when they
It's
get him
okay
for
for them to
muscle,
say whatever they want to say, but when you say something back, you the problem. See,
They
this why I don't
mad.
listen to her.
Everybody mad. It's a whole
yo,
debacle. Stop
these
it.
motherfuckers be itching for a moment like this so they could get their
They
shine
do.
on.
Yep,
They
yep. Yes, they do. Yes, they
Yo,
do.
a brilliant. You are spot on. Since I'm reading the chat.
damn, these motherfuckers is up there from the beginning of the live. These niggas is crazy.
I'm
Yo, Carboy went up
crying.
there. Yo,
Shut up.
yo, I
Wait.
had to go back a whole hour. This nigga Carboy went up in the first 30 seconds. I didn't even know she dropped the link that fast, yo. In the first 30 seconds of the
Frankie,
video.
ain't
Child,
nobody tell you cooked his ass. You cooked his
Yo,
ass. That's why motherfuckers mad. I'm done.
yo,
I'm done.
if
folks calling
if
my
I
name
unlock
and I ain't
my
said
videos,
nothing about them.
yo, look, if I unlock my videos, I done roasted JJ so many times. I'm surprised I have shit to say. Cause you know when you done
Right.
roast somebody to the point of oblivion, you run out of jokes. You know what I'm saying? This
Right.
motherfucker using old jokes that nobody ever heard. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
crying.
That once worked out for him. And these
See,
motherfuckers,
Frank,
yo, the crazy ones come on here and swear they comedians. That shit killed me.
You better
this
say
shit
it.
is hilarious. I can't do. I can't.
Yo,
What the
let me
fuck?
see what you. Yo, she
Yeah,
love this shit. She like, I
what
got
these
the
niggas saying?
cardboard.
And you know she getting moist. She got I got people up here. I got niggas up here. She get
Bro,
moist.
what?
Go ahead, play it.
She
She get
don't even
moist.
like him. Wait, Anaya, she considered JJ her number one op. Now all of a sudden they friends. I
Fine, can we? Ooh, okay. I can't.
I can't do this.
Hold on, let me put a little speed on there. Straight up fool, man. You just go for mouth, man. Yo, I'm about to start calling myself Gopher Hernandez. Go for Laboo.
Hey, what's going on, fool?
He played all eyes, man. Real shit. What's new? Shit. The fuck you do, man? Real shit. Hold on for a minute. Watch this shit. Hey, bitch ass go for boy. Real shit. I ain't gonna show you my work shirt. Hey, bitch ass nigga, I'm at work, bro. See this shit, bro? I'm at work, faggot ass nigga. Nigga, you don't even be on your break and you be talking to me for a whole hour. What? I mean, more than an hour. Excuse me. An hour is a break. You feel me? When you see me when I was on live, I was running my ass back to the job. I don't know how the fuck you could be on live for 3 or 4 hours and in the chat and still get your work done. You must be extra talented. You feel me? Yo, whenever y'all want me to hit pause, tell me. I just want to catch up, see what they talking about. Okay, don't do, bro. Real
Oh
shit. That's
yeah.
why I ain't your link, bitch ass nigga. Real talk, bro. You ain't want to hit your link, bro. Straight up, because the whole time you people, they feel like fair to realize he over there explaining how broke his ass is, man. You see what I'm saying? Like, he can't even afford the fucking living, man, in motherfucking New York, man. Like, I'm so broke, I eat food off the floor. You feel me? Facts. I heard from through the grapevine, man. If you stay in the government. And I eat with my hands. Issue housing. You dig? It's supposed to be a maximum of 2 heartbeats per room. Okay, that means 2 people in one motherfucking room. They sitting over there over Hernandez and slinging my skeleton, Mexican skeleton looking ass, and it's like 7 inside of a 2 fucking bedroom, man, including a fucking dog and a fucking on raccoon. So that's more than 2 heartbeats per room. So I'm like, what kind of Mexican math did they not getting to get over there? That shit even weird to me. Mind you, this
This nigga
motherfucker
always
lived in
talking about somebody's appearance. Bitch, do you see your girl? How that bitch look? How the fuck you gonna
ugly.
try to talk about any motherfucking body?
Bitch got
Get your
herpes on
feet.
her legs and shit.
I
Yo,
can't. I'm
Yo,
not
this
doing it.
motherfucker, when he lived with Faith, when she first moved into the projects, couldn't afford a $30 rent. That's why they were fighting over money. They're fighting over money, and this motherfucker couldn't afford a $30 rent. But now all of a sudden, this motherfucker want to talk about the projects when he couldn't even afford to live in the projects over there, where he from.
mm,
And your whole motherfucking girl, a whole shoplifter, nigga. What the fuck she gonna
mm.
do about anything?
Wait, him too?
Bitch,
He's a
I called
booster.
your bitch. Child, please. I call him and her and his bitch to the carpet. So what the fuck is the problem? Motherfuckers over there trying to say this and say that. Like, JJ, get the fuck up out of here. Your tactics
Yo,
is weird, it's old, it's outdated, it's dry, no one gives a fuck.
yo,
And I
matter of
ain't
fact,
said
after
nothing
this
to
video,
you. I don't know why you be mentioning me. But
oh, so I
Frankie,
know
I
why.
gotta go. I
Yeah,
got
go ahead.
wait. Yeah, I gotta go, y'all. I love y'all.
Love
Frankie,
you too,
ignore
sis.
that little girl over there, okay?
I
All
got you.
right,
Yeah.
ignore her. All right, I see y'all.
One.
Bye. Love you, sis.
Love you too, Anaya.
Yo, you know what's funny about this dude? This dude think he playing Call of Duty or something, and he yelling through the microphone. And he talking to one of them
Facts.
people. Like, who the
Facts.
fuck you got me confused with? That's why he get all this little energy from. But this nigga's a bitch. This nigga was watching bootleg movies and fucking fronting like he was going to the movie theaters on fucking Dollar Tuesdays or some shit. You
And
feel
this
me?
nigga
Like
was too
this,
illiterate to like. This nigga was too illiterate to get the whole fucking game system ready. Right? She had to tell him how to hook the game up, how to put the CD in and shit.
but he be
Like the
doing this
game.
shit. Who
Co-
don't know how to connect a game system?
Frankie,
It's
I
not
ain't
rocket
doing.
science. Yo,
It's not.
this
It's
nigga
not.
don't even know how to. This nigga don't even know how to appeal a fucking one of those fucking copyright strike. He don't even know how to press appeal. The motherfucker's
Right.
slow. You know what I'm saying?
Child,
What?
please.
Wait until after this video when I play a bitch from his hood that knows him and tells y'all in like 3 minutes that this nigga's a booster, that they be boosting shit and that's how they get money.
Mm,
And he can't go to
mm.
work. He couldn't keep a job back in the day because he wasn't taking his medication consistently. So he was always sick back in the day. And whenever he drank liquor and smoked, his pancreatic couldn't handle
I'm looking forward to that shit. Right? She was like,
it.
"Wait, he had pancreatitis, cancer, or
Nah,
some shit like that." I said, "My
yeah,
nigga."
that's
I
code for
said, "She."
cancer.
Yeah. I said, "She."
Yeah.
That's what's being reported.
Look, when this nigga go to jail, they put him in a yellow jumpsuit and they put him on the other side of the jail with all
Right.
the with all the momos, with all the people that take
Right.
medication and all the boys that sleep with boys. You feel me?
I
That's where he
can't.
be at. Oh, let me play. Let's catch
And
up
this
with
motherfucker
Dummy.
mind sitting over there playing with some goddamn dolls. And if you look them goddamn, it's keychain dolls, man. Like who the fuck plays with keychain dolls? You cannot compare a G.I. Joe with a motherfucking Kung Fu grip and or a fucking Transformer. I'm just saying, you cannot compare a Transformer to those are action figures, bro. You playing with fucking dolls that's a keychain, bro. That's for the kid, bro, within the black neighborhood.
Why would a grown ass man be playing with an action figure? You sound dumb.
I'm just saying, man, like real shit. Yeah, they hang on your arm. They hang on your purse. Yeah, you're right. It's a fucking key ring. Meaning, if you have a key ring, y'all, you have to have one on the key ring. Keys. Now, mind you, this motherfucker don't own no crib, so he don't have a key to the crib over there. He don't own the fucking vehicle. How you calling me car boy when I got three fucking vehicles, bro? You don't have one. I want to hear shit about you saying that. Yeah.
Listen, who the hell gets three vehicles before they get a license? How many of y'all got three vehicles before you get a driver's license?
9 and 1.
This nigga must be the smartest motherfucker in the world. Then he purchased three vehicles and just got a driver's license 2 months ago.
And so
How the
proud.
fuck does that make sense? Yeah, motherfucker been ducking the tax guy, and yo, he been working off the books jobs in order not to pay child support to his own damn kids. You know what I'm saying? He ain't go to his kid's graduation. He don't do none of that family traditional shit that we be doing on a regular. You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
None of his kids is on their Facebook or Instagram on fucking Father's Day saying, "Thank God for my father," or "I have the best father in the world," or "My dad is number one." He don't get that type of treatment. That's why he's all he's all hateful inside and shit.
And I got my three fucking vehicles over here, man. All the motherfuckers are paid up for. Man, I don't even have my truck on my bitch sold that motherfucker while they bullshit. And car we already had, we done flipped them bitch, man. You back in time. Real shit. Straight up. So, but you over there playing with fucking dolls as a keychain and you don't have no keys to shit. You don't have no keys to life. You don't have no keys to success. You don't have keys to shit. So why in the fuck would you spend this goddamn.
This nigga said he flipping cars. You know what's so funny about that? He was always this is what Straight Drop used to do, right? I know Straight Drop when I met Straight Drop, that was what he was doing when I met him. He was flipping well not when I met him later on after the Kanika thing was over. He was flipping cars and making money flipping cars. And this greasy mouth motherfucker right here. They talking shit about Drop when he was flipping cars. So the nerve of him all of a sudden today and day to talk about he flipped cars and he just flipped a couple cars when you were just hating on Drop for flipping, and that's what Drop been doing for a couple of years at that time. I don't know what he do now. You feel me? This is how you know dude is a hater. You was hating on this man for flipping cars, and now you claim you flip cars. You see how not real these people are?
$75, but the motherfucking averaging out to be $75. For a fucking keychain for a girl, bro. Like, it's fucking weird to me. Like, real shit. Like, I just really don't understand. You know what I'm saying? Don't still don't fry his ass right now. Collector's item. Get the fuck out of here, man. Don't connect. Hey, man, so have you looked up the Laboo dog, the Laboo keychain thing? Have you seen the picture of them? They said that they come from demons and stuff. That's what I shared it out on my community call. They said it's a part of.
Yo, you see how funny it is? This nigga said, "Have you looked up the Labubu dolls?" So after I talk about it, right, on my channel, guess what they go do? They go look it up and go do their due diligence on it. I made this motherfucker go to the Pop Mart app or Google and look up something that I'm talking about related to dolls. Because this motherfucker was interested in my commentary enough to go look some shit up. I got him doing legwork on my commentary to go figure out about dolls, something that he's making fun of me for. You hear how stupid he sounds?
Frankie, I'm gonna drop down. This nigga, he's a goofy, and his voice
Oh, my
irks
fault. I
my
didn't know
ass.
you were talking.
No, I'll be in the chat. I'll be in the chat. This nigga, I
Yeah,
can't.
because this shit is like an hour long.
All right, I'll be in the chat. I'm right here.
Uh,
He said something different, but I don't know. Chinese shit. He Mexican, right? There's some Chinese shit they got going on over there. And if you look at the motherfuckers, man, everybody that had the Laboo dolls, man, plenty of years ago, all the females in the chat, they came in the form of fucking treasure trolls, bro. Real shit, and treasure trolls are better than it. How I know that them damn Laboo things ain't trending because they damn one of my grandchildren asked for them shits. No, and they black, like real talk. And I'm pretty sure, man, damn everybody in this audience is.
treasure trolls. You see, the motherfucker, I don't know what you talking about. But also, when Faith grandkids, those was his grandkids. Those my grandkids. I died for them. Da 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 da. Now all of a sudden he got this new family, this new bitch that flip cars and drive buses. Now all of a sudden her family is his grandkids. Any new family that adopts this motherfucker, he got new grandkids. You feel me? Like, come on. Now his grandkids don't know when all kids know about this shit. That means Your grandkid, I don't even know what they doing over there. I don't know where the fuck he at.
Your child or grandchildren and ask for one of them, put one in the shit. Real shit. That's how you know this shit ain't trending nowhere. Like real talk. Like so you can spend $75 for a keychain that you don't have no keys to put on that motherfucker for shit that you own, but you got your girl, your fat ass son, man, walking through the line, subway, streets up, and rent. No, JJ, not the kids. No, I don't do the.
He want to talk about my kids because he not a father, and it don't even matter. Cause check this out, he don't even know what his kids look like. Go, go ask him for a description of his kids. Listen, the last time he seen his kids is when is when Straight Drop put him up on the Summer Jam screen. You feel me? When they put up his daughter, I don't know who put him up actually. It could have been anybody because it was like four people putting up stuff. I don't remember who actually did it. They put up his daughter twerking ass on the Summer Jam screen, shaking it on the Facebook Live. They put up yeah, that's the only time he seen his kids. He didn't know about their graduations or none of that. We had to put him on. He don't know nothing that's going on in their lives. So mind you, that's why he gonna talk about my kids, because he's not a father to his. So motherfuckers that's not father to their kids, they don't give a fuck about kids. They don't give a fuck about talking about somebody else's kids. Because they don't raise their own. So why the fuck would he care about talking about mine? You feel me? Kylie's Jenner's daughter had 1 million of them in her bag. They are very popular. Yo, E Brooks, we talking about somebody that's never been out his zip code. This nigga has never talked this much shit in his life. And guess what? Even when listen, before he even had a crumb, this motherfucker was talking like he was rich. You know what I'm saying? He just wasn't talking that big of a shit. He was talking big shit that was not in his realistic to his lifestyle. But now this nigga's talking way more bigger shit just because he got a little bit of money. This is why they don't let everybody come to the well. This motherfucker act like he never been nowhere. You know what I'm saying?
No, we can't. Okay,
A motherfucker that never seen nothing before in his life, the world is always gonna be their oyster.
So let me tell you something. When they get your ass, they don't have no. I understand what you talking about. When they get your ass, they ain't no. Yeah, but that's the thing she said about you and him.
Clown ass bitch. She didn't even let you talk about my kid on her panel. You little clown. You thought they was gonna give you the pass for I thought they was gonna give you the pass for that. But you know what? Respects to her for not giving you the pass for that. Shit. You's a clown, Goofy. Ain't that crazy when people you expect to let the clown talk shit about our kid, they stop him in his tracks and be like, nah, nah, nah. You see, I be doing the same shit. I be doing the same shit. Doing it when they was talking about her, I ain't even indulge in those conversations. I do shit like that because when shit like this come around, hopefully people will give me the same fucking respect I gave them. So shout out to her for doing that. Cause she could have let his clown ass just be a clown up there and just do what he wanted to do.
That's what I'm saying. So I done heard it. I done heard it. But like, okay, so let get back to the gopher. How the fuck you got your woman and child walking, bro, but you can buy a keychain? And I doubt he bought that motherfucker, man, to be honest with you. Because he still show one goddamn Laboo thing. He's showing y'all pictures of that shit.
Yeah, I already explained how this shit worked. The reason you can set the price is because you can't just buy it off the site. It's so hard to obtain. And if you don't believe me, try to obtain one yourself. Try to obtain one yourself. They drop on Thursdays. Try to get one and see how fucking hard it is. And see why I can price it at whatever price point I want. It's called POS, point of sale. You don't know shit like that because you don't think on that level. Your brain doesn't operate like that. Maybe the AIDS is eating up your brain cells because you can't operate on that level. And you older than me. Stupid.
He's good. This shit wild. Yeah, I don't know what his problem is. I don't know why he's so triggered. We were just having fun earlier today, just laughing, and wasn't nobody really dragging or nothing. He leading with they think I just gotta take they think he over there being with violent. They so violent. Man, they get up every day and they try to project their brokenness. They are financially embarrassed over there, and they try to put that on us over here to make himself look better than the ones that's over there. If they make any sense in the matter, bro. And if you
Y'all notice ever since I started putting pictures up of my stocks, everybody been calling me broke more. They've been calling me broke, but not so often. They do it like once in a blue or whenever they mad at me. But ever since I've been showing my little crypto stock, these motherfuckers been calling me broke even more than ever. And they clearly see I got money saved there, and I'm not taking it out and going out and spending it. You don't see me making more money going out and spending it and being like, look, I spent the money for YouTube. Nah, I'm reinvesting it. I'm trying to make more. So by the end of the year, I could show you a bigger number. And when I show you that bigger number, more people will believe in me because they'll say, look, I done seen him do it from scratch. I done seen him do it from scratch. He could explain it to me where I could understand. I got like 5,000 in my account. I had like 3,000 last week between 3 and 4. It was always teetering back and forth. Now I got between 5 and 5,000, 5,300, between 5,000. You know what I'm saying? If I turn that shit into 20 or 25, 40 by the end of the year, aren't you more inclined to listen to me rather than now? Rather than watching me on my grow up, on my stroll up? You feel me? That's all. I'm trying to show you my growth. So that way when I tell you get into this shit, you have faith in what I'm talking about because I'm trying to do my homework on it. You feel me? That's all.
line. They okay, so I just get a text. They said that he over there saying that we over here piling up on them. Are you fucking serious? I told you know what two of us. Are you fucking serious?
I ain't never said you motherfuckers piled up on me. The fuck? I don't even know who the fuck told you that, but slap them. Slap the messenger. They giving you bad info. We saying that the homegirl was saying that everybody be piling up on you, that your homegirl be saying that. Miss Virginia. Like, what is you on? Yo, she on a gummy, y'all.
You be eating it. 12 people on the panel and all of the people in the chat that live after live after live. Ain't nobody piling up on his ass. I'm finna say, thank you. You were right wild for that. You know?
I am okay because I ain't even say that. So there you go with that.
Over there on your channel.
You see how quick you can send her off? You see how easy it is to send her off? Somebody went told her some shit that I didn't even say. She Cox, what's wrong with you?
By yourself, they'll do 20 lives and 100 community wall posts. You can't even say that. This man piled up on Miss Virginia. Miss Virginia is a grandmother and she didn't say shit about him, but he inserted himself in the shit and made it about him and put her name in the title.
Yo, did you even watch my live? Where the fuck did you see a pile up? I explained my position and I asked her position and I didn't even call her out her name. And I even made a post and said I was on good time and come talk to me. What the fuck? Do you run her? Was I supposed to go through you? Let me know. Next time I'll do it according to procedures. You know what I'm saying? Was I supposed to make an appointment with you, get your permission, and then she was allowed to hit the link? I don't know the protocol over there. Let me know.
What are you talking about? Piling up. It was already women coming from Miss Virginia. Raina, it's everybody else over him. That's why crybaby ass. This a lady that be on her name loyalty and betrayal, and she do content like out of Chicago. And she do content. Yeah, but my thing is when loyalty and betrayal popped up a few months ago, she was mentioning Gopher Hernandez's name, and if everybody noticed, go back and think, Gopher Hernandez wanted no piece of it like that because Gopher she got all the information on him, man. Like straight up, she know that. Yeah, that's like nobody else. Yeah, nobody else pushed that issue though. So when Trump
Wait, what he said? Hold on, let me wander.
it's everybody else over him. That's crazy. This a lady that be on her name loyalty and betrayal, and she do content like out of Chicago. And she do content. Yeah, but my thing is when loyalty and betrayal popped up a few months ago, she was mentioning Gopher Hernandez's name, and if everybody noticed, go back and think, Gopher Hernandez wanted no piece of it like that because she got all the information on him, man. Like straight up.
I didn't even know who that lady was when they was mentioning her YouTube name. And then when I found out who they was talking about, yeah, I did know her because I was cool with her before YouTube. What does she have on me? Me and this lady never even had problems. You motherfuckers is just making shit up over there. Like, you see how this motherfucker just go over there in front of a whole group of people and just make up a scenario? This lady, as far as I know, she ain't never had no issues with me, and I ain't had no issues with her up until the last time we spoke, and we handled it right then and there. Fuck is he talking about? This lady got all this shit on me, and I'm scared. Me and her was on the J4K case, motherfucker. That's it. That's all we talked about. The J4K case when we was on the J4K case. And guess what? She was one of the best people that did the J4K case. And that means I was working with one of the best people at the time of the scenario that was going on. Hello. Fuck is wrong with you?
She know the nigga. Yeah, that's and like nobody never pushed that issue though. So when Trucker Perry was getting into it with that lady, they just played this shit out. That's what people need to pop back out, man. Get Lord's hand back up. We want to know what the fuck she know about Go for that we already don't know. Because for a motherfucker to do it just went live about 2-3 hours ago, you think? I've been at work. You wanna know why I've been at work, bro? My birthday.
You see how he just created a whole, it's like,
Coming over, I got a wedding to pay for, bro. I'm putting my continue shit on you bitches, bro. So I gotta work, bro. I know how I need to live, bro, for me and my family. So I know I need money, bro. So me getting money, bro, don't consist of me playing on YouTube, bro, for free, my nigga. Real shit, bro. Like straight up. So that's you over there not working, bro. Like real shit. He can't even show you a fucking W2 form, man, for like the last 3 or 4 fucking years, bro. Real shit. That's how you know broke ass ain't got no job.
yo, this nigga never showed a W-2 form. This motherfucker telling me to show a W-2 form. He never showed a W-2 form. What the fuck is we really talking about? Raise your hand if you showed your W-2 form on here. How many motherfuckers came on here and showed their W-2 form? And let me just guess, without even knowing, I just say one. If there is one, come on. Everybody showing their W-2 form on YouTube.
Who get a fucking check? He get a check and slam. His girl mama is over his check, man. Real shit. It ain't no other way around this shit. Like straight up, bro. He got it. Man, retired as hell, bro. He don't understand fucking real English, man. Straight up. Why he sitting over there talking about Rick? Rick had that man too, but they running around New York ain't talking about that. Yeah. Yeah. If you go back to my community wall, the picture that I put up there when he looking in the air with them fucked up ass teeth, I already put another one back up there. Rick is with live stream, right? This one got live shit like this. Rick with live, and Rick said, I'm in Philadelphia because he from Philly. Doing the floor because he do floor. He didn't hit John Frank up on the live stream, man. John Frank talking shit. Rex had this nigga come out, his motherfucking crib, man, walking down the street looking for Rex, man, to the point where Frank Wi-Fi went out. You see what I'm saying? His whole on live stream shut down. The whole time he came up, I'm getting plenty.
You hear this motherfucker? This nigga said, I ran out my house, my Wi-Fi went out, and my phone cut off. Yo, this motherfucker is a man. Yo, this motherfucker got an imagination and a half. You feel me?
The pictures, you seen all of them go fast too. So how man is many miles and states away had it was mine
This motherfucker should have wrote children's books with an imagination like this.
control over you and told you what was in your neighborhood and you don't know what's in your neighborhood. He don't come outside, man, because it's niggas outside that look like me and you. And he not gonna say the nigga word in front of him, man. He can't take your child no farther. He gotta mind be on the time schedule when the drug lords and the gangbangers outside to take his son out there so he can't exercise, man. You see what
Is this nigga crazy? I went outside yesterday and I tried to go the long way just so people wouldn't talk to me. You know what I'm saying? I kept hitting mute in the store just so people wouldn't talk to me because they was out of all of the days I knew everybody that day. And everybody wanted to talk to me that day. And a motherfucker even hugged me. You know what I'm saying? You know, motherfucker came from across, nigga hugged me. And he was drunk as fuck. And you don't even see him during the day. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh, a motherfucker hugged me, and and you know what I'm saying. I let him be because he was drunk and he was happy. You feel me? It's my man's in them too. He's cool, but it's just like, bruh, what are you talking about? What up, Gears? Yo, this motherfucker capping his ass up. I got Carboy up there. They got Brandon. Brandon didn't go up there yet. Yet, big emphasis on the yet. Because Carboy ran his ass to UP. Reckless ran his ass to UP. But guess what, y'all? I'm gonna give y'all a fun fact that y'all don't know. When Cartboy and Reckless was beefing, the last time Cartboy and Reckless was beefing, this nigga Reckless ran to Big John over here to come get saved because he was scared that JJ was going to do whatever Cartboy was going to do to him. This motherfucker ran over here for safety. He ran over here for help, trying to trying to glaze over here. The only thing with him is I never let him glaze me. I would never let him glaze me. He dying to be cool with me, and I won't let him. That's why he mad, and he come around on troll pages and stir up fuckery. This nigga will pop alive out of nowhere and know everything that's going on. And this motherfucker, bruh, dude, and bruh, dude, sound like a goddamn hippie, a fucking gerbil hippie. You feel me? And he want to convince us he down. And the motherfucker buy fake. He be coming over here buying fake feets from Chinatown and selling it to his community. So he don't got a problem selling his community fake shit. You know what I'm saying? He don't got a problem selling his community fake shit. That's what he into.
I'm saying, that's what type of time he on. He been broke his head. As long as we been over on this YouTube, he been in the goddamn projects, man. Real shit. Bombing, bro. A lady named Jenny, man, one of his top supporters, man. He was calling to get money about that lady, man.
You crazy. You crazy. My top supporter constantly get money up out of Jenny. Jenny is a fucking crackhead that got her kids taken from her, got all five of her kids taken from her, that calls CPS on people because all her kids got taken from her. The fuck? You quoting somebody that calls y'all the N word with the ER. Like, get the fuck out of here. I don't care. I can't wait till y'all find out who she is and try to integrate her in y'all system. That's gonna be hilarious. I see her trying to come around. I just ignore her so she don't come around dropping the N word when I get all frustrated. That's all. Partner, these ninjas copping please for real. Wait until you hear Rex size. Damn, he was copping please like that. I told you he's pussy.
Man, like that little baby needed some pampers and shit. He was using that money, man, to smoke weed with him and Swing. It's the same motherfucker that I put up.
Motherfucker, I'm glad I told y'all the story earlier. The one time I asked the bitch, and I ain't even, she would have gave it to me. I said, yo, let me borrow this to the Marlboro. And there's a fact. And she said, I didn't even, she even asked me what I needed for. I told her what I needed it for. I said I needed it for some weed. You feel me? And I paid her back the next day. And she said I paid her the next day. Nigga, I was short from one day to the next, and I needed some weed that day. I had lent somebody some money. I didn't get it back. I thought I was going to get it back. I was fucked up that day. It is what it is. But I didn't lie to the person. I didn't say, yo, I need this money or ba ba ba. I said, yo, I need this money for weed. You feel me? Straight up. They gave it to me. I paid them back. I'm not a liar. I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna use my kid or nothing like that to get money off nobody. You feel me? And at the time, I was cool with that ugly motherfucker because at the time I had a devilish ways about me. You know what I'm saying? Like I always had somebody fucked up in my crew that was willing to do some fucked up shit that I wasn't willing to do. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So that person was always willing, a willing volunteer to go do some fuck shit that I didn't came up with in my head. I come up with the craziest idea, and fuck boy bitch would go do that shit. You know what I'm saying? She would go on her own crazy mission of terror and go do that shit. And then I realized I can't even be around that person no more. So that's a quick summary on that. Let's get back to this. It's a long video.
Man, Batman pajamas, bro, smoking weed in the project bathroom, man. Dude don't need no motherfucker respect, man. Straight up, bro. You a hoe. Real talk, folks. And whatever the fuck I can say, man, now I can say it in the motherfucker face. There ain't nobody that I heard of said they would come to New York. Except for Maverick. Maverick went up there to New York. I think Huggy went up there to New York. And I didn't have no shit his ass when he found out motherfucking Ricky was looking for him. I told you on you people, what's up with you, man? I told you. Like, shit, well,
Yeah, it is. They got the junkie up there. She must have sniffed a 30. He must have sent her a 30 to sniff a 30. And that nigga be paying Myron on top of that to talk shit. You know what I'm saying? The only reason Myron ain't talking shit is probably because he stopped paying them. That's what's real. This Rex is the motherfucker that pays Myron to come out here and make a fool out of himself.
like, man, that's the go for. That's the. Are you stupid as hell for my shit? This shit stupid for. That is the go for cutting hair with his teeth. Now let me tell your bitch ass something. Oh, Frank, pussy ass fuck boy. First of all, you talking about something. You he said she seen. I ain't never seen damn pussy. Bitch, you never would have, bitch. Let me tell you something. If it wasn't for you pussy ass fuck.
You bitch, I would throw up if I ever seen yo, if somebody ever sent me a picture of you naked, I would be so mad at them. I would be so mad at them. You feel me? Straight up. Straight up. The last The last bitch I want to see on YouTube naked is you. I promise you that. I'm so not interested in whatever type of genital fucking diseases you got between your legs. You feel me? I've never been attracted to you. I've never thought you were pretty. I've never thought you were nothing that I would fuck on, even if I was obliterated drunk. You know what I'm saying? You would never be something I would fuck on ever a day in my life. You feel me?
Fuckers over there. Well, I kind of did. I didn't see it uncovered though. I did. I kind of saw it on the community wall. He was on that pool. But you came and know, but he said it like you seen my shit, like was wide open, like shit. What? Yeah, like,
That's what I thought she said. She said, I didn't see Bam's coochie. I didn't see pictures of Bam's coochie. When somebody say they see Bam's coochie, what am I supposed to get? What am I get? How was I supposed to know she was talking about the pool table? Everybody else said they seen her coochie. They wasn't talking about the pool table. You feel me? So what the fuck? Why these motherfuckers playing word games with me?
why is he talking? Why don't they all thing I play? Let me tell you something, bitch. The same way Gears hold on to the motherfucking picture of me on that pool table, bitch, he ready. He keeps that picture because he looked at it all the time, motherfucker. That's why, bitch. Y'all motherfuckers, let me tell y'all something. Yes, I was in a motherfucking hangout. And yes, I did stand pussy pictures. Yes, I did. And if there was a lie, I haven't seen them for the
Yeah, this bitch jump out quick with the disclaimer. I ain't seen him. I ain't seen him. Hold on, I gotta go that. That's funny. You heard her? Real quick with the quickness. I ain't seen him. I ain't seen.
Gears hold on to that motherfucking picture of me on that pool table. Bitch, he ready. He keeps that picture because he looked at it all the time, motherfucker. That's why, bitch. Y'all motherfuckers, let me tell y'all something. Yes, I was in a motherfucking hangout. And yes, I did stand pussy pictures. Yes, I did. And if there was a lie, I haven't seen them for the record. I have not.
And yes, I did sell my body. And yes, I did sniff crack. And yes, I did do dope. And yes, I do go to a methadone clinic every day. And yes, I am on SSI. And yes, I do sleep on my daddy's living room. And yes, I do bring dudes over and fuck him in the living room, and he go to the bathroom and see us fucking. When he go to the kitchen and get water, of course he see us fucking. I gotta make money because I pay the bills. Man, pay the bills looking ass.
I know he had the record. For the record, I ain't seen none of this shit. Real shit. Go ahead.
What?
Yes, I was in a motherfucking.
Hold on. I think I got a fucking clip with him talking about he seen Bam's pussy pics. So listen, pa- pay attention to this clip, y'all, because I think I recently heard a clip with him saying that he seen Bam's pussy pics. So this is gonna be hilarious. I'm gonna catch him in one of those. You say this, but now look what you said back then. You feel me? Type shit.
And yes, I did stand pussy pictures. Yes, I did. And if there was a lie, I haven't seen them for the record. I haven't seen them. I know he had the record. For the record, I ain't seen them. I ain't seen none of this. I heard about them. I ain't seen none of this shit. Real shit. Go ahead.
He said I heard about him, but I ain't seen none of them shits. I bet you Rex seen them though. I bet my life Rex seen them. I bet you when she talk about motherfuckers masturbating to her on the pool table, she's talking about reckless. That's who I bet she's talking about.
Let me say this. Baby, I used to shake my ass. I was a stripper, okay? You know how many motherfuckers that seen my shit? And guess what? The bitch is pretty. That's why motherfucking drop down onto the motherfucker. That's why some of y'all motherfuckers was over there begging to see my motherfucking picture. Begging that motherfucker to put them pictures out. Remember? Remember, guess what? See, I done moved on. I wasn't in no relationship with none of that shit. None of that shit.
I don't know who she talking about, but always remember she ain't never talking about me.
Me living my life, doing my thing, whatever the case may be. I'm not the only bitch on here that was motherfucking trading pussy pics either. Roast beef. Anyway, you say roast beef. You stupid, bro. Yeah, don't slide, don't call it pussy look like roast beef, but it's talk about it. This little meat cleaver right there. Look, listen, when the inside of your pussy is coming out, bitch, that's a problem. I'm sorry. Oh wow, okay, that's TMI. That's TMI. I know. I know I'm an old lady. I can't deal with all of that vagina talk. Y'all know you have to tell me that part. Oh man, because I don't want to talk about. AUP, you like somebody that took a 4th of July. No, don't do that. But let me get back on. Let me get back on my twin brother. You know, right here, this different avatar. So let me tell you something, John Frank. Until you get them C-fits. First of all, but until you get your child, and your baby's mother out of your baby mama's project ass apartment, bitch, don't say nothing. And if I heard you just came for reckless, He don't want that smoke. Hey, that's what Jay. Is that what JJ was talking about? He just came out with smoke. Yeah, hey, she mad at you because you put her hands out in the pill bottle, bro. That's why that hoe mad, bro. So you already know how to handle it, man. But go for Hernandez. You know what you did to him. You pumped his ass.
All right, so check me out, y'all. Am I making my point? These pussies be right there listening to me. I be dropping the link, talking about them, and they be not hitting the link. They just be there taking it. But when I hit their link, I gotta go up there with all sorts of conditions and all sorts of rules. I gotta show my face. I gotta get 4K lighting and 4K camera footage. I gotta do all these things. They won't hit my link for the free. But I hit their link, I gotta do all these things. Does that make you think they really want it with me? Do you think they really want it with me when they make me jump through all these hoops just to diss them? Come on, y'all, get real.
Yeah, but we ain't walking all around. Like me too. I'm with Rack. We just getting caught up. What he say about it? Because I just heard that he said something. He was just always talking about my Rick a hoe and all this other shit. He got titties and shit. He was when they talking.
I love it. You know what he said? At least he kept it real. At least he kept it a stack. I did say that.
You dirty, yeah, you little dirty mind talking about you too, bro. She mad at you because you fucking mad on that's why that hoe mad, bro. So you already know how to handle it, man. But go for it, then you know what you did to him. You pumped his ass out. But he ain't no walking all around. Like me too. I went back. We just getting caught up. What he say about it? Because I just heard that he said something. He was just always talking about my Rick a hoe and all this old other shit. He got titties and shit. Shit, man. Who they talking about? They talking about Nick Bone pussy? And then King B was like, nah, they ain't talking about Nick Bone this time. She was like, oh, okay. Who they talking about? Okay, Reckless do got tennis then. He a pussy too. Yo, mind what Lil Dirty was over there saying, bro. Like, real shit, bro. So whenever you pop your shit out, bro, you know, I come up there and crack the dope with you, bro. I just don't want to talk to their ass, bro. Real shit. So let me know, bro. With the smoke city energy, real shit. He mad at you, bro. Because, like, when John Frank came after mine, Reckless Mind, he tried to come out of Reckless Mind in the form of P. Smith. Even though P. Smith probably was saying we're going to get Reckless ass behind the scene, when he came out, and then the shit that happened, they flipped on mine on Go Hernandez, and he really been in his feelings, man. I know y'all remember this shit. Straight up, bro. And tell me if I'm lying or not, Rick. You in the chat, bro. I didn't say this shit online, man. They tried to come at me, man. That was John Frank. And John Frank, while you trying to fight me with shit they started put up there, straight drop never fuck with you, bro. He done got your ass too. So you trying to fight me with the next nigga lie. This scared of me, bro. So get the fuck out of here, bro. Go ahead, y'all.
Alright, this motherfucker just put out so many lies. I just heard the last one. He said that Straight Drop doxed me. Straight Drop ain't never doxed me. And if he did, chat, let me know. Because I don't know. But Straight Drop ain't never doxed me. My dumb ass came into the community trying to get a fucking tape off of you. Then I started arguing with him. And in 3 days, he told me you was a clown. And he ended up being right ever since. He ain't never doxed me.
This is too. I'm like, I'm really. I don't even know what to say. It's a lot. Why was he so upset though? We were at
This nigga be making up shit, talking about drop it, drop got gears fired, drop dox me. I don't never remember drop doxing me. Honest to God, y'all. This motherfucker just says anything. He just up there just literally saying anything out his mouth.
fun earlier today. It wasn't even really about no drama. We were just laughing. And I think little our avatar is funny as hell. It's not. Ain't nobody dragging him. Ain't nobody talking about. He's not even a go. If you're a gopher, if you're not a gopher, don't play it. This is just weird. I think he like Beaver better because he said the revenge of the Beaver. That's what he put on there. He put a picture up there with him looking like a Beaver. What he don't realize is I first started calling the Beaver. Stinky the one who called him Gopher, and his man name really is Hernandez. So that's why I said he Gopher Hernandez. Nobody. I didn't know his last name was Hernandez. Franklin is the first name. That's why he called him Franklin Hernandez, aka Gopher. Right. You remember what you wanted from me a long time ago? But guess what? I got it. I got it. Check your mail. I got it. Check your mail. And what's her name? Franklin is the first name. That's why I call Franklin Hernandez, aka Gopher. Right. Exactly. You remember what you wanted from me a long time ago? Guess what? I got it for you, bro.
Damn, this phone started squeaking. Hold on, y'all. I lost my spot. You hear the phone?
I just follow how I see it. It's like,
Damn.
remember, guess what? No, I wasn't in no relationship with none of that shit. None of that shit. I was motherfucking.
Damn, hold on. Let me play my phone, y'all.
Whatever the case may be. I'm not the only bitch on here that was motherfucking trading pussy pics.
Alright, I know where I'm at. Alright, check this out, y'all. Hold on. So this is what happened. A long time ago, Reckless tried to pay money to Bam, $30 for my mother's address. And then him and Bam got into a fight. And then she started snitching him the fuck out. So now she's like, Reckless, remember that shit you asked me for? I just don't know why you don't say it out loud, street junkie. Why you don't be like, yeah, remember when you asked me for his mama's address? I got that now. Check your email. So this bitch is out here trying to give out my mother address. So and it's all because of Shadow. So now I gotta violate him too. But guess what? Since she did that, if I start calling her, matter of fact, I am gonna call her step pops tomorrow. That nigga's gonna be on my line, and me and him is gonna be best friends, whether he like it or not. Since that's the game we playing, tell him what's his name, whatever the fuck his name is. Tell him get ready, cause he gonna get a lot of calls from me. You feel me? Me and him is gonna be best fucking friends, junkie. And all that extra shit, I'm gonna do that shit to you too. Watch, I got you, junkie. I'm gonna show you how I play, junkie. Ain't nobody worried about you. You're not competent enough.
He was just always talking about my Rick a hoe and all this old other shit. He got titties and shit. He running high and shit. And you got a little dirty in the check, man. What they talking about? They mamas, they kids, everything under the sun. They had these people. Hey, that's what I'm saying. Straight up. Hey, but they other
Oh,
shit.
so right when she said she got the information, his fat funky ass run up there.
Ricardo. Don't get on my nerves, bro. Rex, you see, you there? You there with me? Yeah, I say last night. I live on. That's what I'm saying. I'm Rick, man, I'm not gonna lie to you already. I be hurting motherfuckers feeling words because I don't even go live. Like one sentence. And I be like, yo, I never be lying though.
I'll never be lying though. But you know what you do? You don't be going live, but you be making up fucking troll pages, baby troll pages. You and fucking the junkie be teaming up, talking about people's dead fucking family members. That's what the fuck y'all do though. And then you come up here like, I don't know what's going on, but know everything that's going on, dude. It's crazy, dude. Speaking like fucking Shaggy from Scooby Doo. The fuck? Why you talk like that? Ain't you black? You know what I'm saying? You over here talking like a white dude. This nigga from PA be around white people, then been fucking institutionalized like them. Motherfucker, hey dude, and bruh. And he talk like he fucking like he a surfboarder. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck out of here. The dude's having an identity crisis. He's a Muslim. He's a Muslim that talk like a surfboarder dude. Fuck out of here. That shit is all types of confused.
I write what I write. It don't be lying. I guess see, I gave them my shit. You lied about my motherfucking wig and flip flop. Yeah, that's all. That's all. I ain't gonna lie about that. But just one thing about something, right? This all they all I give them content. When all these little stories, this shit be boring and stuff. And they just keep arguing with y'all back and forth.
You hear this fat fuck? You don't give nobody shit. You just a dick rider. And you know that I don't like you. And as soon as you say something, I'm gonna get on your ass because you pussy. That's why. That's why you know.
Say they argue with women and shit, but it's only y'all women. I don't know the other dudes. Yeah. So when he going back and forth with y'all, all I got to do is say one thing. I changed the whole content. Remember what I told Sakina they keep fucking every 2 weeks? Yeah. I had 10 weeks worth of motherfucking content going back and forth. I said that shit about motherfucking JJ and the motherfucking shit what they do. They try to shut that shit down. He been doing that shit to that man for 6 years, talking about he had some shit that they had proof. So they don't swear on their mamas, their kids, everything under the sun. That they had this paperwork and all that shit. And the only reason why they wasn't dropping it because OTC was motherfucking going to send somebody was going to jail or something.
Yo, this nigga been dick riding. I don't know. They don't even pay him. He just be carrying niggas' meat while they take pisses for them. He'll hold your meat for you while you take a piss. Just cause. I don't understand these dudes. I really don't. Where you find these dudes at?
Some niggas still ain't drop it, and they like forget about it. And still ain't proved that down. Oh, it's just straight writers. This is what they've been doing for years. This is why I don't get involved in shit, because I don't need when they coming back and be looking like I'm telling on them. Like, it don't make me different. I don't watch these niggas for 7 years do the same shit. All day and they ain't fucking out. Lad all having jobs, lad all having this, lad all having that. They be on fucking YouTube all day fucking long for no reason. I imagine he's mad because I wrote some of the branding shit. No,
Look, he talking about Bam. He's like, these niggas be at home all day and all night just doing nothing. You talking about your homegirl right next to you. That's what you're doing. You don't even know you dissing her, but you really dissing her.
I can take the blame for whatever. Brandon, y'all gotta tell me. Okay, Brandon is the one who came out here and exposed that y'all that Goku was over there popping pills and all types of other crazy shit. Yup. Yeah, he the one who came out here and drugged him.
Dick Rider, yup, yup. Popping pills. What? Why I never be popping pills? If I'm not popping pills right now, if I wasn't popping pills yesterday, when the fuck do I be popping pills? I had a drunk 3 months. If y'all would have said, yo, this thing was alcoholic for the last 3 months, I'd have gave y'all that. You feel me? Where you get all this popping pill shit from? Hello. Best friend and who it was so much stuff with. Who I put their whole career, man. You put their whole career. And put told Put Monkey he was your man. He got straight drop ass too. You had to go there and listen to last spring. You remember when they was on Miss Dab shit, JJ? Trying to remember. I'm gonna link to his channel so I can watch his live. What live? I made that nigga. I made Brandon. What live? You don't even you got this old lady all gassed up and hype, and she hasn't even watched my video to know that I've been begging this pussy motherfucker and the other two pussy motherfuckers that's on, instead of hitting my link, them two pussies hit your link. And on top of that, I told them bitches they could hit it at the same time and help each other. They could come up here and help each other and swing their swords together. and they still, and they still, they could have came up as a group the way they was glazing each other. Shit, team up. I don't give a fuck. But look, y'all ain't even come here. Y'all could have punked me out in my own channel in front of everybody. But you pussies go over there to tell your story. Cocksuckers. Oh, man. I think I know what you're talking about, man. I'm gonna get that in the archives. I'm gonna try to find it. I think I got that in my archives. I know exactly. Wait, the live where Brandon was was going in on GoFu. Oh yeah, I remember all that. But no, I think I got the because Lovely was talking about in her live earlier. I think it was yesterday or something. She was saying a guy was going in on you and your son or something. You ain't say nothing to him. No, he was talking about I mean, that was all me. Oh, well, him too. That was you too, though. But JJ been doing that shit to him. Brandon was like they was like cool with each other, and then when he tried to show off for to get in cool with them over there, he started fast stepping and doing the right shit. Brandon made him cry. Yo, Brandon was like, yo, you hear this shit? When I started fast stepping and I try to impress these people over there, Brandon wasn't fucking with it. Yo, you hear the shit that these motherfuckers come up with? You see the way they remixed the story in front of some new motherfuckers? He dead went in front of a new community and told a whole new storyline. Yo, peep game. This shit crazy. This is why these motherfuckers hit that links over there. Why they don't hit this link? Question that. Always question that. Brandon was was going in on GoFu. Oh yeah, I remember all that. No, I think I got because Lovely was talking about in her live earlier. I think it was yesterday or something. She was saying a guy was going in on you and your son or something. You ain't say nothing to him. No, he was talking about I mean, that was all me. Oh, well, him too. That was you too, though. But JJ been doing that shit to him. Brandon was like they was like cool with each other, and then when he tried to show off for to get in cool with them over there, he started fast stepping and doing a lot of shit. Brandon made him cry. Yo, Brandon was like, yo, nigga, like this, what are you doing type shit. He checked it first. Like, yo, what are you doing? And then they start going back and forth. But he just started running his mouth and shit. And him and Brandon were y'all remember the Puerto Rican dude that was going in on him? What? Because he called that dude's job and he was fucking with that man's daughter. Oh, yeah. Dude was Oh my god, that whole situation was a lie. That nigga was crazy. Y'all pumping live like like y'all got y'all motherfuckers is the worst to beef with. Yo, these motherfuckers will take anything they hear and run with it. Anything. Anything that go through their dirty little ears, they running with that shit. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. Make up a fake email, hit them up, and just say some shit about me. Them motherfuckers is running with it. Oh, wow. I remember the last. They bugged out. Like, I don't think really caring because I'm not selling him, so I don't give a fuck talking about it's like this, yo. I'm a man in real life. I don't got a front for nobody. JJ on my social media. They think that I don't like yo, big brother. I take it back, y'all. When I say JJ don't got no friends, I was wrong. I was wrong. I thought I was right though. I promise you I thought I was right. This motherfucker said JJ has him on social media. Oh my God, he's dumb. He's either dumb or he's a scared little bitch. I don't know which one to pick of the two. It got to be the second one. It got to be scared little bitch. He can't be that dumb. Uh, he might be a bitch. I don't think he's dumb, but he's definitely a bitch.
Into it several times over the years, but I don't got that. Like, I'm just keeping it 100 with you. JJ can see anything I do on social media. So
Uh,
if I really cared, I would have just blocked him.
uh,
He would be the one without me. Even Bam. Bam's my friend. She ain't your friend. But look, this is the whole thing about it. Just like
yo, you want to hear something funny? Even when I liked Bam for 2 seconds, I never crossed my mind to accept her ad. I would never add Bam into my friends list ever. Oh my God, y'all either dumb or desperate for pussy. You gotta be dumb because you did it with JJ. I get it with Bam, you desperate for pussy. I get that. But, huh? Oh, this shit get worse. This is treacherous.
training. It's kind of like that it's never gonna go anywhere. It's like being on a motherfucking hamster wheel. Over and over and over. Yeah, these niggas are fat. Oh yeah, that's hamsters. That's what it really is. But we're all hamsters now. Girl, you gotta really think about something. This is some real psychological shit, right? Like, yeah, he's over there with people who done said shit about people living in the projects, and they think will slide with Marks. How do you think that shit hurt his heart? He don't got no way out. He lived with his baby's mom's mom in the project. Just on top of that, right? She has a disability, so she earned everything. I think something going on. So what is he even really like? He's not even really going up as a man in life. That's why I don't argue. You got to talk about JJ all the time, and we see JJ going to work. And I don't think clock out, y'all. Hold on, right there. I heard this man.
Yeah, you see how dumb this shit is? We see JJ go to work and he's on the panel going, oh shit, let me clock out. You understand? Like, where do you see him going to work when he's on the panel with you talking shit and he's already been up there like up to an hour, up to the point I'm at? You hear how crazy this shit sounds? At least JJ, oh no, let me clock out. Is he really working though? Because when I went to work, I actually did work. Is he really working? But if it was me and I was on YouTube, you'd have been like, oh, I had this job. Let him be on YouTube so long. Because that's what y'all was saying when I was doing it on lunch break and I was trying to roundhouse a second break. And I stopped roundhousing the second break in case one of y'all found out my job and called them and say, hey, this nigga John is bragging about taking 2 breaks. Because I know they would have fired me over that if they would have knew about it. You know what I'm saying? I know if y'all would have called and said, yo, this nigga John bragging about 2 breaks, they would, as much as they would have liked me, my ass would have been grass.
Hey, I heard this man the other day because I listened to JJ shit. So I'm not something to do. So I listened to JJ the other day. So I had to go find out what he was talking about. Bro, they said he told the people he bought $150 worth of clothes from Shein. I said, bro, that shit my daughter and them order shit for.
My nigga, it's the first time I ever ordered from Sheen in my life. The second time. I ordered twice within 2 weeks. You feel me? Like, I ain't never ordered from there. Everybody ordering from there. I said, let me see what the hype is about. And guess what? I got some things I like and some things I don't like. Straight up. But this is my thing. Whatever the fuck I put on, I know I'm gonna look good in. I know I could put on some Sheen clothing and you could put on your fake Balenciagas and your fake sneakers. You probably don't even wear fake sneakers. You probably just buy fake sneakers and sell them. You probably wear real sneakers. I give you that. Right? So you probably in your real sneakers and your fake Balenciaga sweater and me in my Sheen outfit. I bet you if there's a bitch standing right there, I bet you I will bag her before you. I bet she's gonna be interested in me before she's interested in you in my Sheen outfit, guaranteed. You feel me? So it's like just hating, bro. I don't give a fuck what you think, cause I'm gonna shop wherever the fuck I want to shop at. My shit be trendy. Do your shit be trendy? Cause I don't see you putting pictures up of yourself. One time I seen you come up here in a tank top and you had boobs in the tank top. The fuck? Who's you on?
Then he gonna have to heard the show these weekend shorts when I started going through the glass and shit. He had some shorts with like some dragons or some like fucking some old like it was just some bullshit. I'm like, bro, You doing all that dumb ass shit on there, and you think you're somebody, but you're not nobody. You don't have.
You see this nigga watching me, showing my sheen, and he was hating. You see the hate pouring out his shit? Yo, if I'm John Frank from the projects and I'm shopping at Sheen and you think I'm a bum, you over here watching me show my Sheen pants, happy as fuck, like look, smiling, like look what I got for $20. Thinking like, yo, I done came up. I done got a pair of jeans for $20. And I say, you know what? I gotta take them to the tailor to get them cuffed right. So I could really make these shits look the way they supposed to look. You feel me? This motherfucker watching me hating on my she hall. Cocksucker. You feel me? You watch me just so you can hate on me. Cocksucker. Do you get it? He don't get it. I get it.
Nothing in life. Nothing. You're never gonna have nothing. Sit down, bitch. I don't tweet. You 40 years old and still living in the jets, bro, with no way out. You don't got no plan. Nothing. You ain't had no plan when you did it. Look, I'm gonna tell you what's even crazier because he lived in it before his people.
You know what's crazy? I stay talking about a plan. I stay talking about a plan. I stay talking about the average millionaire gotta have 7 seeds. You gotta plant 7 seeds. I keep laying down a foundation. I'm a thinker and I'm a doer. I always hit my goals. Ain't nobody that knows me in real life is worried about me. I'm the last one they gotta worry about where I'm gonna end up in life. I'm gonna be just fine. Whether it's in I might not be doing the best enough, but I'm not gonna be at the bottom. I might just be at the middle if I'm not doing at my best. But I'm gonna strive for my best. But you motherfuckers, even from where in the position I'm at right now, I could make y'all hate on me. Tell you that. I could make y'all hate on me from the position I'm in now. And me smiling about it and being happy make y'all sick. Like y'all stomachs turn when I make money or I do good. That's funny. You know what I'm saying? Like you should want me to win. Feel me? I'm not going to change for them because they suckers and I'm not a sucker. You feel me? That's the difference. They suckers. I'm not a sucker, and I take being me over them any day. Straight up. I honestly, I would never want to be them. Never want to be them. Never want to live in their shoes. Not even for an hour. You feel me? Real talk.
Before you had his kid, he been living in no projects with his girl's mom since he been on YouTube. Wow. Probably before that. Wow. Like, bro, you a bum in real life, bro. I don't even know what you said about me, but there's no way you can even talk about me, bro. We can go laugh tomorrow, and I bet you can't pull five bad. I bet you can't pull $1,000, though. I ain't even gonna go five. Man, that man can't. He probably can't even show you $5. Man, come on, bro. Look, I'm gonna tell you some real shit, and this gonna sound crazy, but people with money gonna understand. So what I'm saying, like, I got a business. I'm $150,000.
Listen, if a nigga go to Chinatown to buy 20, 30, 50 boxes of sneakers, I would assume that that shit's gonna cost 2 to 5 bands, right? So this is the business he's in. He's into selling false, FUBU, fake sneakers, replicas. He's into making his community look fly, wearing fake ass clothing. That's what he's into. This motherfucker is like the African shop. You know what I'm saying? When you go buy the fake Gucci belts and shit like that, that's what he got going on. He got one of those stores going on. He got the whole hood looking. He got the whole hood bad and bad drip. And it's not bad drip, it's just fake drip. You feel me? And he proud of himself because of that shit. He got his whole hood wearing fake polo, fake Nikes. You know it's bad when a motherfucker wearing fake Nikes. This is what he's selling in his community, and he's proud that he's taking advantage. I don't even think he's taking advantage of his people because I think they know that they buying replicas. 'Cause I'm pretty sure he's not selling it at a regular price. Straight up.
He could never even imagine that. And it's not no debt from tickets, debt from product. Right. You feel me? Like, come on, bro. Like, you be like, I don't know what they be thinking. And rate that. This shit going on. I got people on YouTube that buy shit off of me. Like, I legitimately have my own store. Val knows. Like, I'm not no bum ass nigga. I've been into this money. I'm no stupid nigga. And you ain't out here in this mess. Like, you're not in it. You give, hey, wait a minute. You don't give him that way to break the other shit, okay? No, I say he's not in it. And he was one of the ones. Him, Huggy, it's been others from the sector. Some have reached out behind the scenes that have told me, look, you don't want to continue this because they'll have you in this shit forever. And their goal is not, they basically saying, like, you should clout. Ain't nothing. They don't have shit over there no more. And them coming over there into this sector is like, yes. And remember, you told me, you said you peaked. please watch that video that Ray did. Watch it all the way through. And when I went and I listened to it, I'm like, oh my God, he called it. It's so many people that called it. And I can't even be mad at Ray. He's told me and told me and told me. And I know he's like, okay, but at the same time, sometimes I be feeling like it's easy for you to take because it's not happening to you. You know what I'm saying? But no, listen, I'm just saying that because that's how my attitude used to be. But now, I mean, it's a lot of things I did. Listen, might not whatever.
Yo, this bitch is trying to scam Wreck right now in front of his face. Right now, she's running game on him. You hear her? She talking about, this bitch talking about, Wreck, yo, real talk, I'm not the same person I was before. I changed this time for real. For real. I really changed this time. She pulling the old okey doke still so she could get $30 off him by the end of the night. I bet you by the end of the night, she's gonna be like, yo, hit me up, son. You seen that information I sent you on John's family? That's what she gonna say. She gonna try to cash out and put it up her nose. A little sugar booger up her nose.
That's a lot of shit I did. Listen to Ray. One thing about Ray, even though he had all your shit, I'm always fuck with Ray. I'm always fuck with Ray. Because anytime he ever came out,
Because anytime you ask him for money, he's gonna give it to you. Facts. You feel me? Anybody that's gonna give you money to go get high whenever you feel like it, of course you're gonna always have their back. That is the most obvious statement you've ever said in your life.
except for when we did that bullshit ass beat, it was always with good intentions. You understand what I'm saying? And I fuck with him, and I know he fuck with me. Right, right. Yeah. I just think he was mad at what I was doing, and he ain't like what I was doing, so this one gas thing, and I came back with this one gas. Mm-hmm. Wow, this is crazy.
Wow.
This is just beyond. But y'all gotta remember, we dealing with a gopher that dances in a stripper outfit. Okay, like.
Oh.
I'll drop the link again for you if you want to come back. His phone might have died. He might have got a phone call.
Damn, you know what I should have did, y'all, a long time ago? I should have just went and hit they link. Oh, but she got me blocked, so I can't even see when she dropped it. But I should have went and hit they link when all them bum ass motherfuckers was up there. Tear them motherfuckers up.
Right, here. You don't gotta go to the amount, so you might couldn't do. So for my hot ass, I'm gonna say listen over here. Okay, all right. Thanks, JJ. Thanks for coming up. Hey, thank y'all. Let me come up, man. All right, man, man.
Suck it easy. Suck it easy, cowboy. Suck it easy.
I was pissed off, and I was like, hey, y'all all at one time, but hey, everybody, I'm not doing it. Y'all, I was just pissed off. Hey, man, you know what? My fucking crap. I'm gonna have a phone call today. I heard what you said, though. That's real shit, though. Because look, I'm gonna tell you why I used to be on your head, because you know I fucks with you. And it don't even matter what you do, what you done did. Like, we certain of us.
Cause he want pussy from you. He think you sexy. Out of all the motherfuckers on here, he think you something that's worth paying. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't see no value in you, man. But he sees value in you.
Got a different type of relationship just on. I never even talked to Bell off of YouTube. But one time, I talked to Bell one time, and we was like fabulous on the.
Yo, imagine getting to the money. I'm out here. I'm getting to the money. I'm getting to the money, right? But I'm spending it on bitches that look like Bam. Ah, stop it. You feel me? I'm getting this money. I'm getting to the bag, but I'm paying the junkie. This is what I'm getting pussy pics off of. The junkie. Junkie Laboo. He wanted to see a junkie pussy Laboo. That nigga got a junkie fetish. Yo, you got a junkie fetish, y'all. That's crazy.
Yeah, yeah. So our relationship ain't got nothing to do with no behind the scenes or none of that shit. It's just like, yo, you can see what you can see on it. Right. I see,
Yo,
like, especially in the community, like, yo, after, y'all got to cut that shit out, bro.
yo, Breck one of them dudes that probably fuck crackheads on the roof. You heard? 'Cause he getting to the money. He getting to the money, y'all. So he fuck crackheads on the roof that look like Bam.
Like, how long y'all gonna think y'all gonna keep doing this? And y'all think this is content? And then the thing about it is they force themselves on people that don't never. It's like they force manufactured beats with people that don't even fucking know them. Like when they first came, I didn't know none of these motherfuckers. I'm like, who the fuck are these people? And then all of a sudden, the very moment, all I had to do was share out JJ, and it was over. Everybody in the sector was coming out. I was like, what the fuck is this? I wish I could have. I wish I could have. And everything, and we paid up all my shit and brought all my shit over there. I left them people, bro, and they still.
Uh,
They
yeah, this
leave
junkie.
me fuck alone. And I didn't even know Ben was over here. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, this faggot. Yo, you hear the junkie and then the faggot gonna back it up. You gonna be like, I left over there. They've been following me ever since. He's like, yeah, I ain't seen Bam over there since. He was a fucking dick rider, man. This is what I'm saying. This is why I could never be intimidated by you, because you're just a dick rider. Everybody has a role in life, and your role is a dick rider. You do it so well. You play the role so well. You know what I'm saying? It's like you was born to be Robin. You know what I'm saying? If niggas is Batman, you was just born to be Robin. You was just a glazer. You need to get glazer tattooed on your chest. You feel me? When you see a bitch, let her know about you. Tell her you a glazer and you don't got no problems with it.
What about you beat from all that Joey shit that was going on? I
Uh,
didn't even know Dan was over it. I didn't know Dan was over here.
uh,
I just knew about you peep through the Joey shit and following them. Like, seeing what's going on. Genuinely love. No, I'm glad you got someone you can beat. Why you won't be over there with motherfuckers in your and motherfuckers just like turn on you in the end and they looking for any chance to do something. And then get mad when I touch their ass out.
they gonna tell on you in the end, like what Bam did to you, dumbass. Yo, this was so funny about what he's saying. Bam did the same shit to him. She told on him at the end. They came up there. They don't tell you the whole story. How them two motherfuckers try to make fake receipts against me or me and Gears, and the whole plan went to kerfuffle in front of everybody. And then the next thing you know, them two motherfuckers is yelling at each other because he was trying to make Bam clean up his dirty work. Cause this nigga was out here being messy, trying to make people fight, and he got caught and Bam was lying for him, and then she got tired of lying for him, and she just exposed him right there on the spot, put out the receipts and everything. This bitch ass motherfucker forgot. This motherfucker has amnesia. Why his words don't apply to him? Why he don't think about the good shit that he say and just apply it to himself? Can't take him serious, y'all. And then on top of that, always keep in mind when this cocksucker got into a beef with Cardboy, he ran to me for protection. I think it was either me and Gears up here or I was up here by myself. Cardboy was doing a whole demonstration on his bitch ass. This bitch ass motherfucker came trying to glaze me and I wouldn't let him. He came over here trying to glaze me and I wouldn't let him. And then the next day, he acting like he was about to come out here all big and bad and do a video and rah, rah, rah. And guess what this pussy boy did? He came out here and started showing his dirty bootleg sneaker collection, his FUBU sneaker collection, his Chinatowns, not even in the original boxes. This nigga showing us fucking Nike store sneakers. You know when you go to the Nike store and they have all the wax sneakers, all the shits that the soccer moms be wearing and shit. This nigga pulled out all the soccer mom sneakers. You feel me? These shits weren't even Air Max. This nigga was pulling out all the Laboo Nikes, but the real Hyper Beast fake shits. Super fake. Super, super fake. I looked at them shits and you could tell them shits was Bobos by looking at them. And if you think I'm lying, tell them to put up that video and we could all go. I'll review the video in front of everybody and show you them sneakers. The shape don't even look right on them. The shape don't even look right on them shits. And you pushing them shits in your community. The fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there's a lane for everybody to get money. But you over here selling fake merchandise.
But you can't have no friends. I imagine people got no friends in real life. I don't care how outside you think that you see life is and all that shit. Like there ain't no way. Especially when like, come on, baby. You got
These motherfuckers be seeing me on party buses. They be seeing me taking pictures with women. On top of that, I be with beautiful women, and then they be trying to make them turn them into transvestite. These motherfuckers is treacherous. They trying to turn beautiful women into transvestite. Mind you, they gonna tell you Michi look pretty. Get the fuck out of here. They gonna tell you Lovely the Hippo look pretty. Get the fuck out of here. But they gonna tell you the women I take pictures with is not beautiful. Get the fuck out of here. Stop. These motherfuckers lie about everything. The woman could be, you could see the picture, you could see the women is beautiful, and they still gonna lie. They couldn't keep it real if they tried.
figure something else out to do, bro. Don't I follow you over here. I came over here. I was over here. Wait for that. I was over here when they was talking about the fucking food. That man was, oh no, Joy been over here. Joy been over here. Joy was over here trying to say I follow. I did not follow her. No, you came over here.
This is the same cocksucker that said he seen you conceive Hey, you said conceived your daughter or whatever. He the one that went in for you, that went in on you for conceiving, and he didn't even know you, but he knew enough to know about that, Mister. I don't watch, but I be watching. This is why you can't take these motherfuckers serious because they contradict themselves all the time. All you gotta do is open up your ears and actually listen to the dumb shit that they be saying, and you gonna catch them every time.
She just wants to make sure you repeat that now. But Joy, no, I know who I follow. I don't speak his name because he don't say nothing about me, so I don't say nothing about him. So she can wait on. I ain't even gonna go there because like I said, he don't say nothing about me. I don't say nothing about him. So
You hear this cocksucker gears glazing? He don't say nothing about me, so I'm not gonna say. You just a glazer. You just want somebody on your side. Glazing ass motherfucker. He just a bitch, yo. His bitch ass tendencies really had me laughing.
but yeah, that's how I found out about you. I don't know nothing about it.
I'm not gonna say nothing about gears. I'm scared. I want gears. Wait, hold on, pause. Pause. I secretly want Gears to be my friend. I secretly want him to accept me. Even John. I want John to accept me too, so I could be down, so I could come around, and people could think I'm cool again. Fuck boy, dude. Fuck boy, dude.
Of one of the ladies that has since passed said that they found this sector through that person, because he was sharing it out on his community wall and stuff. But you go back in Gopher's content, he was watching the stuff long before that. He was watching it. He knew Austin Rillo and Hyde Fly and all of the people that I tell you.
I don't even know who Heidi Fly is, but she gonna keep telling you I do. So who you gonna believe, me or her? Even if she did do content, I don't know that bitch. Even if I said her name one time, I don't know her. I don't even remember her right now. As of now, I don't even know who that is. But you gonna keep lying.
Tell you something, right? I'm gonna tell you. This song is crazy. It's gonna sound crazy, right? Mm-hmm. It is not as crazy as y'all think. I'm gonna just say that. Some of that shit she be saying be dead in the song. All the teamwork and who be who and one person go weird and then everybody else fuck you. All that's true. I didn't watch these motherfuckers do that shit for 7 years. I'm from that community, so I can honestly say that. And that's why I legitimately don't fuck with it because it's like they put a bad name on anybody that's even connected to the shit. Yeah. Period. Because I didn't been on platforms that still fire to this day from that community, and I walk them in the community where they go because they ain't even over here no more. Some people couldn't even go there, and they always be like, "Yo, why did they put that name on what they doing?" And shit, I'm like, I don't know. I guess they scared to change it because if you didn't say you was J for K, then where would the clock come from? And then what you say?
Yeah, this motherfucker, he is dumb. I'm sorry, I take it back. He is dumb. He convinced me. Because the shit he says out his mouth is just dumb. I don't know if you're trying to impress them people over there or you just that stupid that you believe the shit that you actually saying. I don't know which one it is.
Who are they really? Because none of them really get views. None of them really have real support. Everything is pretty much garnered from the people that they get into fights with. That's where they get their views from. It's not they're getting everybody else. Nobody over there got more than 2,000 views on any video. I can almost put all my money on that. I ain't talking about no video that they done stole from somewhere else. I'm talking about with their content. I can almost guarantee you none of them got 2,000 views on none of that shit. Yeah. And I'm talking about going back. I'm talking about going back 7 years. Like most of them never even got to 1,000 subscribers. You feel me? Ever. Well, a lot of them just got to the plateau where when they switched to 500, go back. Some people wasn't even able to go back. Yep. Until you're right.
Ask yourself this, y'all. J4K. John Frank is talking about shit about him, right? Why is he over there talking shit about people that can't get 1,000 subscribers? So that means he's talking to the community, right? Because I could get 1,000 subscribers. I'm the one talking shit about him. He's not keeping his commentary on me. He's hating on the rest of the community as well, while over there freelancing like a bitch. You know what I'm saying? He over there tapped in saying, "Yeah, you P, slide me the Kool-Aid. I'll take a little sip. I don't mind. I don't mind." Little goofy over there. He's a goofy, right? He's a big fat gopher goofy.
70% of them, all they was in the chat room. See, that's one thing about this shit that I understood and watching it. And I ain't taking up for JJ because that's all they gonna say. But I'm just keeping this on, right? That's why he.
Nigga, you been having JJ's dick in your mouth since I came into this community. What is you talking about? This nigga must have your dick pictures the way you be acting. You be acting like he about to drop your dick pics. The way you be fucking shuckling and jiving. You's a professional cocksucker. What is you talking about? Fuck out of here. Only dummies respect you. Straight up.
From certain little people in the chat rooms. Because when them people told them to laugh, their voice was in that chat room. Talking all that shit they talk. And then when they was able to get a voice, they play a victim. Hey, Rick, they've been attacking me. You've been attacking me for years. It's like, bro, we done all been in these chat rooms when there be 200-300 people in there and y'all just talking shit on one person. Rick, you seen DC back? Man, look, if one more person pop back out, you ain't never gonna see me again. That's all I'm saying. Because some, I don't know. You know how I think. I'd be like, yo, some of this should be weird. Ricky come back, DC come back now. Ain't that crazy? Okay, I'm so if Faith pop back up, I'm deleting all my channels. You know what?
Yeah, you see how he took a shot at Faith? If Faith pop back up, that nigga's always been dick riding. He's always been on Cartboy's side. Him, Myron, they always be dick riders. And look, Faith's not even here. And this dick rider is still taking shots. He's still taking shots. That's crazy. And Faith don't even bother his punk ass like that. You know what I'm saying? Faith be one of the ones that'll let him get over and be cool with him after she said what she said to him, and then let him be cool all over again. And this cocksucker's still taking shots. You could tell who really didn't like that lady. You could really tell when motherfuckers like this claiming that they men and they real men, and I'm a fake man and I'm the bitch and I'm this, and that. But they the ones coming on panels talking about the dead unprompted. What dead person I'm talking about unprompted? And I can name one off the top of my head. Heartboy's sister. That's the only one I could think of off the top of my head. But what dead person that I'm talking about unprompted or somebody that died that I'm coming on here talking about or I fix my mouth to talk about? But those is the real men. And I'm the fake one. You know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't fix my mouth to disrespect the dead, especially after they dead.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I done seen. We come on now. We done seen all types of crazy shit. Yeah, we did see my daddy pop back out of Japan. Shut up, dude. It's so crazy. Damn, so crazy. So let me ask the question. So do you, they say that they don't have like this cult like mentality. Has it always been this way? Like you got to go with the majority, or is it all hands on deck? They can get.
I'm not mad at UP for getting her content on right now. She got suckers that's willing to perform, so she gonna ask the questions and milk it. Cause she gonna take the heat off of her, cause she know I'm gonna come at his ass. You feel me? So everybody playing their role, but nobody's being tricked over there. They all doing it in agreement with each other. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is consensual with what they doing on slobbing each other's knobs and shit.
Come for you? Has it always been that way with them? Yeah, because I'm gonna say his name, but I'm gonna say disclaimer before I say his name because I don't want no smoke with nobody, and I'm not saying this for smoke. They're all straight drop followers. Straight drop was the man from this community. He is the original president. Yeah, that's it. But drop was the man. So they all wanted to be droppers.
Yeah, that clown laughed when she glazed them. Yeah, yeah. No, you was a clown. I wish I was in the community when motherfuckers was trying to make you the president. I probably would have sabotaged that whole shit. Real talk. When they made you president, I wasn't even in the mix. Because if I was in the mix, I'd have made sure you wasn't president. I'd have made sure, out of everybody, I'd have made sure you wasn't president. Facts. I'd have an issue with that off the rip.
Niggas want to be, which I never got. That's cool. They all want to be. And then niggas and the females with drop X. You feel me? They been together for 8 years. So when he stopped going live, they had it's like almost like I guess passing the torch. But for what I see, he don't really fuck with certain little bit. You know what I mean? Because a lot of them, I don't know. But like I said, I don't want to speak. But that's where the cult like mentality comes from. But when did the main leader out of all of that? When did Gopher become the spokesperson for them? When there wasn't nobody else. Man, you gotta think about something, right?
All right, so I was trying to figure out what he was trying to say about Drop. Because he started saying a whole bunch of nice shit after that. But I guess what he was trying to say was we learned how to be cult leaders from him. I don't know where the fuck he getting that from, but that's that widow's opinion. He wouldn't. I'm gonna tell you like this: if Drop was here right now, I don't even think he would have said that. If he was on the same panel with Drop, he wouldn't have said that, and he would have been glazing Drop like trying to like glaze him the way he do everybody else. You feel me? He be glazing Drop the same way he be glazing JJ. It's a fact. So The last thing he would have said was this. He would have said something else like, "Nah, what's up, bro? How you doing? Like, what's up, dude? Want to go surfboarding?"
Let's name the people who go live in our community. LTG, Sakina, and him. Right. And well, really just think about that though. Like really legitimately just think about that. Right. There's only three people from the community that matter from time to time. Who was the most consistent after everybody else dropped off? I quit, Monkey quit. Drop quit. Everybody. So it wasn't nobody else. When there ain't nobody, when there's not no competition per se, quote unquote, then you're gonna feel like you're the man. Mm-hmm. You gotta know people gonna ride with you, but those people just gonna stick around and stick around. There's no content being produced. It's just arguing back and forth. And like I said, there's nobody left, so it's only
Hold the fuck up, right? If there's no content being produced, ask me why your fat potato chip eating ass is out here watching it, huh? Why is you out here watching my content, knowing what the fuck is going on, and you talking about this ain't content? Why is you watching it then? This is the dumb shit that they be saying. They be watching this shit, and they know they like watching it, but they gonna come up there and say we don't got content. But you watching the no content having motherfuckers. You watching it though. You consuming it, dumbass. So what that say about you? If we don't got no content, what does that say about you, the motherfucker that watch it? You don't got no life, dummy. This motherfucker a dummy head for real.
females. Now he done moved to a different community, arguing with a different set of females. This is a pattern. This is not just you feel me. And he got a bunch of weird like tendencies. He done had cupcakes.
So check this out. I'm arguing with females, right? Cool. I'll accept that because the majority of the people on here are females. But you heard me in the beginning of this live beg all three of these motherfucking men to hit my link, right? Because they want to talk shit about me on their community walls. On their community walls, they don't have no problem addressing me. But when it comes to addressing me on a fucking live where everybody can see, where I could tell them, use a bitch, eat a dick, is all I really want to say to them. Really, I don't have no plan of what I'm going to tell them. I don't have it orchestrated. The most I have thought up in my head, I want to say to them is eat a dick, some shit like that. And them motherfuckers won't even let me give them that. You know what I'm saying? They won't even let me tell them to eat a dick. You feel me? Even for y'all, even for content. You feel me? Is it me that's not dropping my link enough? Let me drop it again in case I forgot. I stay dropping my link for these same motherfuckers that push a narrative against me that he only come at women. But you see me in the beginning of my live, it almost comes off as begging. I'm begging them to hit my link. So, rec, I need to get some rec off. I'm trying to get some rec off. You know what I'm saying? And you won't help me out, but you want to pop it.
Even bullshit. Cupcake dudes come to his house. Like, why would you invite the dude that we know clearly is a cupcake? He had, what's his name? He had Jenna Dyson pulled up on him. Come on, man. And then they said he clowned him too. Clowned him about his house. And he left him one drink. Send his cup of 30. So my son was
Y'all motherfuckers just be G'ing up everything. Yeah, at first the story was you made him sound like he came over here to fight me, when he was coming over here as my homie to come chill because he was in New York. So he came to New York. He wanted to put out of all the YouTubers in New York that follow the J4K case, he wanted to pull up on your boy JF. You feel me? After we was beefing, we already beefed. I already done told him suck a million whatevers, called them everything y'all called them, argued with him, be cool with him, argue with him again, be cool with him. You feel me? Like, y'all motherfuckers don't even know him and y'all don't like him. What does that say about y'all? Y'all motherfuckers is glazers and y'all don't even know him and y'all don't like him. Y'all just don't like him just cause. That's the narrative. What that make you? That shit crazy.
wow. Even the dude, Rico and all. Them niggas is cupcakes, man. Flat out. These is his friends. I think certain shit that happen on this motherfucker.
You're now P Rico's a cupcake. This nigga P Rico was known for always talking to women. He was known for always talking to women. That's what he was known for in the beginning. He was always macking, well, in the Kanika case too. But on his side, on his page, he was always macking it to women, trying to beat up with women. My son was a ladies' man. My son was mad on some cupcake shit. Like these motherfuckers is remixing whole characters right now.
The niggas won't even line themselves. No real man won't line themselves with these type of people. Look at Jedediah Brown now. I didn't beef with Jedediah Brown before.
Uh,
When he was crying about shot stands and all that. We was beefing when he was in the car doing all that with the gun to his. You remember when he was sitting in the car with the gun to my brother? Oh man, we was in there clowning him, and then he came on my panel.
I never even heard of Wreck, and I never even heard of this situation. I ain't even know Jedediah knew Wreck, but nothing. This is how relevant Wreck is to me.
Was clowning him up there like, get your dumb ass out of here. You already take public guilt. So ain't nobody listening to you. These are the people they decide that they want to be around with. A bunch of weirdos. All that shit that they can talk. I can listen sometimes. I listen to y'all and other shit. I don't listen to them. It's just like I could just listen to a person who don't have nothing in life. He ain't lead y'all nowhere. He ain't telling y'all nothing about you know him. He had that channel since what, night? Because I think I checked it.
Yeah, yo, this nigga listen to Bam though, right? He listen to Bam and don't really listen to him. Mind you, he gonna say, I listen to Jay, and I go listen to him to find what's going on the back and forth. So in this live, this motherfucker said that. So obviously this motherfucker contradicts himself all the time. All the fucking time. Hope y'all paying attention and y'all catching it. I'm catching it. This motherfucker contradicts himself all the time.
A couple of weeks ago, he had since 2018, and he don't have 2,000 subscribers yet on that channel.
Motherfuckers is incapable of keeping it real. And on top of that, I could grow this shit heartbeat. That ain't nothing but a thing.
I didn't know. I couldn't even imagine him having that channel that long and then not even having a support. Like he does not have his own. You know, right? He really originally got from over on this side. He's like there's two sides. It's like it was us and it was the activist side, like what Julian on the show. He was over there with Julian. They had the old people on like always like we didn't know Kales and all them. We was only like 3-4 years into doing stuff before we got introduced to Kales and certain people from over there. I tell you, he just popped out because he had nowhere to go. Dude from the money team started dissing him. The leader, dude, whatever his name was, P Money. He did some old foul shit to P Money, and then they started beefing, and there wasn't no more. He was even beefing with rest in peace. He beefing with he coming for a woman who is in her. Well, Miss Virginia is she's a cancer survivor. She just came out of cancer. There, he's dragging her. He's gonna start dragging her. It's like I don't understand. This man, and he didn't inserted himself in some stuff. You're talking about my friend. These are women going back.
I gotta go to the bathroom, y'all. How this cocksucker gonna tell you about my history, man? He don't even know what the fuck he talking about. You feel me? He don't even know what the fuck he talking about. And he over here trying to tell you about my history. I want to hear this cocksucker come up on my panel and tell me about my history so I can laugh in his fucking face. Because my laugh will say it all. I promise you. I promise you I won't have to really answer. I would just have to laugh at this fucking clown. And I want to hear what he got to say. Because this motherfucker's a storyteller for real.
With women. Why are you a man calling her a bitch and getting all up in the business? He is so weird. It's creepy as hell. I'm not even gonna play. I'm not gonna play all that. I'm gonna play people he be around too, but they hype him. If you notice, he always say we, us. Like who's like there's not like nobody but the people in his circle that he can talk to on the phone is telling them that he's right. There ain't nobody else. There's nobody else in there agreeing with any of that shit. Like, you'll be in the chat. You'll be in the chat agreeing with them. That's what I'm saying though. But those are all the same people they talk to. You gotta think about something. That's gonna be the 4 or 5 people. Let's say Hulu people, the Hulus, they've been with him. Right. Like only other person who took him under the wing was I don't like saying her name either, but you know who I'm talking about. Wanda. So who else is really there? To even be gassing him up. You gotta really think about this, yo. Most people don't got like
You hear this crack baby? You hear this fucking crack baby? And 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 her fat gerbil hamster looking ass friend that can't hold his weight. You feel me? The one that wears fucking white tees in the pool.
they couldn't stand to go laugh at himself without having a bunch of people. Yeah, we had fam. That's one thing I never did. I never really had panels. I got over thousands of videos. That's the only time I did panels with if it was panels for the community. It's because I never want nobody to sway my opinion on nothing. I was like, oh, nobody know this man. I'm gonna talk my shit if I'm gonna talk my shit. But even when you did do your panels for the community, you was still fair about it. And you know what I'm saying? And you still like you man, one thing about Ray, he was trying real hard.
This motherfucker is a cocksucker and a glazer. I'm gonna tell you what he did. When everybody was mad at LTG, remember when he hosted that whole I hate LTG campaign? that lasted like fucking 6 hours, and he got everybody to come together that hated LTG on the same fucking panel. This motherfucker was begging me to come on the. Somebody go John Frank. Tell him it's all right. I want everybody that hate her to be on the same panel. And I didn't even like her at the time. Guess what? I still wasn't going to sell myself out and go over to his panel and go talk shit about LTG, even if I was mad at her at the time. Because I don't give it up like that. That's what y'all don't get. I don't give it up like that. I'm not a glazer. I'm not gonna go fake kick it with somebody I don't like. Go hit they panel just because they talking about a mutual person I don't like. And if I do it, I'm gonna announce that shit with a disclaimer before I do it. But I'm not gonna do that shit with him. That motherfucker been trying to be cool with me. Ain't nobody trying to be cool with you, bruh. You was begging me to come hit your link and be a part of that shit. And I couldn't even find myself to fake it. That's not me.
He used to let everybody get their shit off. But he did that shit. That was when he was doing it for the community. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't doing it like just to do it, just to have panels to get up there and talk about it. He was really trying to help. I'm not worried about panels too. I don't like to feel like somebody is trying to finesse me. You know what I'm saying? Like that's one of the biggest like pet peeves of mine. I don't like that feeling, and it makes me feel like, oh, you think I'm stupid. So, and I know I.
Oh, like when Bam send you fake videos that ain't true, and then you go on your platform and then run them. You don't like that, but you don't got a problem with it when it's against somebody you don't like. Fuck is we talking about? Who is you playing dumb with? I hate y'all. Y'all really be trying to play in somebody's face like somebody's that dumb. I get it. You can fool somebody, but you ain't fooling nobody over here. Not on my watch.
Notice that when they want to change the narrative or something, they'll hop in your chat and try to click your link or get your link and stuff like that. I can't stand that either. I was on that for 5 years, and the only person that ever hit my link was straight dropping fucking and JJ to talk shit to me. All the other motherfuckers ain't never talk shit. They all sat there in the fucking chat room and motherfucking and talk shit. How they do. Rick, I be actually so open to have conversations with people. I just stopped doing it because I start saying some shit that be true, and then like, every time I say something true, they always bring up JJ. I don't even be needing to talk about him. I used to go on a panel, don't say panel. Talk shit. I'm like, yo, I don't want to come here and talk to me about me. Don't talk to me about motherfucking JJ. Like, but your friend, I'm like, bro. And I'll be like, yo, I'm not going. I'm not dissing JJ. Like, my friends are people that I call on who I'm around every day. Right. You feel me? So just to say no disrespect, but what I'm saying is that's what they don't understand. They don't do friendship bonds, and it's not no wrong. They don't do friendship bonds with people on the internet. They have no way to have any back for talking shit. Right. Oh, ain't nobody to talk shit every week. Okay. Out of all the years you know me, when have you ever known me to be a fucking racist? Never. I'm as black as you is. I'm as black. I don't know why these people all they open up out here fucking I'm a racist. Now I'm a white girl again. Now I was like, why, bro? Why? Like, I don't mean per se. I don't care about them doing none of that shit. Me and Bam already had a conversation, and I'm from a.
Say he not gonna stop her and be like, "Man, I always said you was a white girl. I was the one that showed in your jail records that it said you was a white female. When you went into jail and you signed your paperwork, you signed in as white female. You feel me? He not gonna stop her and say that. He just gonna glance over that and let her keep talking. These motherfuckers is fake. If it was me and that was my people's, you know me. I would have stopped and say, yo, man, remember when I did that paperwork on you and it said white female? You white though. You know what I'm saying? And racist bam. I know this racist bam. I didn't start noticing racist bam until either a little bit right before the little boat fight situation or after. I think it was a little bit before. You had did some shit to Anita. You were saying racist shit to Anita. But Anita was probably saying racist shit to you. I think that one was an even Steven. But then the next one, I think you just took it there. If you want me to be all the way honest, I think you took it there, and that's what it is. And then if somebody didn't say something, you would have kept taking it there. Straight up. I think none of you got the records on that.
I'm from a city where everybody says nigga. You feel me? So that shit don't offend me or nothing. I don't know what else they gonna say that she racist about. I mean, I ain't never heard her calling like no motherfucker straight off of the ball, no black ass bitch like I mean that meant it in a racist type of term. You feel me? Like yo, I ain't even actually if I never seen Bell, y'all wouldn't be able to say that she white. I don't even know if Bell's white. I just call her a white girl, but that's what me and Uncle Fred used to call her white baby. White mama. So it was just a run on joke. It's like
You see how he's going to glance over the part? that he doxed her jail information and she signed in as white female in jail.
Other stuff they just take from us and then take it so literal that it makes them look stupid. Like, oh, Reckon used to call her a white kid because we was playing with her, but you seen Bam with us every day. Like when he was over there, you think if she had any offense to us calling her that? Uncle Fed had a whole channel after Bam. Yeah, because he got a little white baby, so that's why Uncle Fed comes check out white mom. So it wasn't like nothing. It wasn't nothing. They just make shit like that. It's shit the same way he do. You feel me? It's like, yo, I understand what he be saying. I'm not vouching for him either, but I understand what he's saying because like half of my family lives in New York. So I know I didn't been on not everything is your peace because Brandon made it. No, they say that. No, I seen Brandon shit on my way home. I was on my way home and I was scrolling through YouTube and I seen Brandon put a post and I just happened to put something under. I said, Brandon put a statement and I put a statement. My statement was that you also forgetting that he lives with his baby's mom's mom who has a disability and people on disability have subsidized income and rent. That's why they live in the projects. Where was the lie told there? So if he was over there popping this shit, then maybe it was not for he was popping this shit, but where was the lie told though? But y'all know he claims he's Dominican. He ain't even fucking Dominican. He Puerto Rican? Yes.
Oh shit. Oh shit. You see what's the fuck? Yo, sometimes I gotta say no comment because I'm answering so much. We so behind on the video. I'm just gonna have to no comment sum it up. I'm just gonna do a quick no comment because I'm just flabbergasted.
I think Puerto Rican and white, as a matter of fact. Yeah, he looks Puerto Rican and white. He looks more Puerto Rican than anything to me. He don't look Dominican at all. Don't people in our states, like I guess whatever, they don't care. They don't. We don't per se care about people saying nigga. Like other
Yeah,
ethnicities, it don't really
they
kind of.
said
I
I'm
understand
lying
this in South
about my
America,
race
Texas, and all that stuff.
and
They don't
I'm
play none of
Puerto
that shit.
Rican.
You know what I mean? But up here, we don't really give a fuck because everybody grew up in such a close vicinity, and
You laugh, baby?
everybody grew up in the same type of poverty. You know what I mean, so we don't really.
Yo, they did say that. They said I'm lying about being Dominican and I'm really Puerto Rican. Why are you doing me like that, yo? I don't mind being Puerto Rican. At least they didn't put me something crazy. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, why can't I be what I am? You know what I'm saying? Like, shit.
Have that type of separation, but
I'm happy to be what I am. You know, if I was Puerto Rican, I would have been the proudest Puerto Rican in the world. I love Puerto Ricans. I love Puerto Rican. My son Puerto Rican. You feel me? I love Puerto Rican. The fuck? But I love being what I am. Just like a Puerto Rican loves being a Puerto Rican. Puerto Rican ain't gonna be like, they ain't gonna be cool with being called a Dominican, and a Dominican ain't gonna be cool with called a Puerto Rican. Damn.
I mean, like so.
I need to educate y'all on Hispanic people because I feel like there's like a culture deficiency going on. A lot of y'all don't know about Hispanic people, or y'all real like oblivious to Hispanic people or the Hispanic culture, other than probably our food. So I may have to start some way, somehow, trying to introduce y'all in the Spanish culture. And I'm not even an expert, but I gotta teach y'all something. Because motherfuckers, if you leave it up to them, everybody Mexican. If you leave it up to Brandon, we all Mexican. That's fucked up.
I'm saying that that's why I'm doubling back to Bam. It's like, yo, it's like the same thing. So I don't see where a person would say Bam is racist. Now, if I came out here and talked shit on Bam, and when I popped my shit on Bam before I did say all that shit, I did. So I ain't gonna lie so they could be like, oh, but I got the live and he said it. It's like it's laughing kills, and I have it up there. But me and Bam, we also have an understanding though. See, me and Bam go back and forth about shit that I already foresee her doing, or some shit, and I'll be like, last time me and Bam got into it was because she was over there with Lovely and they was starting a view, and Lovely was on her search for content. I'm gonna just say for that. And she was trying to make me her content. And I told Bam, don't let her make me the content because I'm gonna fuck her over. And she gonna be mad as hell. And I don't want to have to put Bam in the mix. I tried though.
That's not what happened. You try to get Bam to lie for you, and Bam didn't want to lie for you because she couldn't keep up with the lie because the lie was being made on the spot as it was happening. And we were all on the panel, and it blew up in front of everybody. You got caught, and then she further exposed you for the whole lie. They was trying to throw me and Gears under the bus over some dumb shit. And even Gears was on the panel. So that go to show you you's a conniving, sneaky motherfucker, and you proved yourself to be a conniving, sneaky motherfucker that night. You forgot? It was on LTG panel. Actually, you didn't forget because you know exactly what panel it happened on. You just said it.
I know. Okay, let me finish that. You did try. And then she still continued on. Her and Channel did they look live, and I went up there. They was popping their shit on me and shit. I let them do it because they women. But my conversation was with them, and I told them if they did that to me, I was gonna get hurt. And I was sounds crazy, and it was wrong for me to do. But
You hear that shit? He said, I didn't come at them because they were women, but I told Bam, if they come at me, I'm gonna come at you. Ain't that some shit? Mister, I respect women, but if them women come at me, watch, I'm gonna take my frustrations out on you later. Ain't that some shit? You see the type of friendships they be having? You just gotta listen to the verbiage. When you listen to the verbiage, you see what kind of man that really is. He just try to lie and try to play the sweet guy role and say, I didn't diss him because I respect women. And then threaten Bam at the same time and say, yeah, but if they come at me, I'm gonna take it out on you. Fuck boy. Fuck boy say what? Watch.
Search for content. I'm gonna just say for that. And she was trying to make me her content. And I told Bam, don't let her make me the content because I'm gonna fuck her over. And she gonna be mad as hell, and then I don't want to have to put Bam in the mix. I tried though. I tried. But you didn't let me finish that. You did try. And
And guess what? That's a lie. She was harassing LTG at the time. And basically he was harassing her to the point that even King James had to step in for no reason. Him and Brandon, dick riders at the time, hating on LTG. Because I'm gonna keep the story a stack. You feel me? That's what the fuck was happening.
and she still continued on to her and Jill that they will laugh and I went up there and they were popping their shit on me and shit. I let them do it because they was.
They wasn't making content on you. You was talking about them. But here go the line right here. Listen, I ain't popping on them because they women. But watch this. But I'm gonna threaten Bam because women were dissing me.
They tried. And then she still continued on to her and Jill that they will laugh and I went up there and they were popping their shit on me and shit. I let them do it because they was. But my conversation was with them, and I told Bam they did that to me, I was gonna get hurt. I was so crazy, and it was wrong for me to do. But after the fact, I realized that Bam don't control nobody. Right. She don't, and that's what I don't understand why they feel like Bam controls anybody because she doesn't. She don't. She doesn't even try.
This dummy just played into one of UP Bam narratives. You see? Dummy. That's what you dummies do when you go over there saying some dumb shit. That's not true. You feel me? That she go. That's how it works. Dumb shit on dumb shit.
She does, especially not with me. She don't try. I don't have that type of power. I don't have that type of time. I don't even have that type of energy. Like you don't play that much. Like I said, I've never been that type of person.
Yeah, Bam ain't
I
never
don't
had
know.
pull.
I really don't.
That's a fact.
Shit. I really just. I didn't either until I heard somebody say in the chat that he was over there coming for you. I'm like, wait, you coming for Reckon too? Yeah, that's all. We need some content, man. We need some content, man. They get tired. They don't talk about care. Don't talk about and all that. So now I see he don't went on to Miss Virginia. She's the older the white lady, right? Because I think I've seen her in your chapter, but I think I'm stuck to her. She got a couple videos
He love white people because you talk like them.
of her grandkids or something like that. Yeah, that's cool. Come on, man. Like, no disrespect. Like, come on, bro. You picking on an old lady, bro. What you doing? Like, and anything you need to even say to her don't got nothing to do with you. You know these people. And she,
What the fuck did I say to her, you ass clown? This motherfucker is an ass clown. What the fuck did I say to her? Cause my live was so nice. Was so nice. You was a fucking dick riding ass clown.
no way, Rick Short so crazy. When the motherfucker was over there attacking John Frank's son and shit, Miss Virginia came out here and broke his ass. Oh, see, that's even worse. That's what I'm saying. I mean, that's how they do it.
They ain't gonna tell you that when motherfuckers is talking about her kid, I roll for her too. They why they leave that part out conveniently? They gonna tell you what she did for John. They ain't gonna tell you what John did the same. They ain't gonna say that. They ain't gonna say John did the same against Miss. I put dicks on kids' faces. I did that. My own kid was up for risk because I stood on what I stood on, knowing the consequences behind it. And I still said, fuck them. If they do it to that girl with all the things going on with her in the hospital, of course they'll do it to me. I ain't nothing but nothing. If they do it to that poor, if they didn't feel bad for that girl going through what she was going through, why would they feel bad for my son that's not going through that? Come on, y'all. Somebody gotta get burnt.
Try to be your friend, get on your side, and when one of them turn on you, they all find a way to try to turn on you. That's all they do. They can be doing it for years and years and years. So it's like a never ending story.
They all find a way. That's his bad experience. This motherfucker's a bitch. He trauma bonding on here.
I call it. The song that never ends. I actually got that from Lucky. But it's like, yeah, that's when we got me on these always saying like, yo, this song never ends. Y'all living like a funny fantasy out this motherfucker. Like, when it's like, you know, even crazy, y'all really got to think about something. Y'all are the only ones who keep this shit going. So, yeah, yeah. I agree. I agree. Who's gonna argue with them? Where's they gonna go to if somebody gonna sit there and argue with them? Yeah. I hear Huggy's voice in my head. I hear your voice in my head. I hear Fed's voice in my head. And oh Lord, I hear Newton's voice in my head all the damn time. I was like, well, I'm assuming myself, but those people were sick. Yeah, absolutely. You see, I just take my time. That's what I'm that's all to me from day one that I actually really fuck with and stayed fucking with. Like for the whole time I was great. And you're saying we got done. And you continuously did it. You said, left it alone. Left it alone. Yeah. But they knew I was coming. They knew I was coming. They said you wasn't high, and they said you doing that shit. I'm like, well, thank you for letting me know. I was high. I get gone and stuff like that. Because Bell be having her plans and shit in her head. I'm gonna tell you now because it's already over. Right? I seen Bell's play, right? And then when I went to Sakina's chat, I knew you couldn't even believe me. Like, hey, yo, this nigga wrecked over your alley, but you don't even know it. Right. Come on, I'm not supposed to be on everything. I just think I don't know that. But the crazy.
So ain't it right when I say, yo, that clown goes over there to try to just gas people up and try to mix people's thoughts and make them think it's this when it's really that? He come over there acting like he a friend, but he come over there with nefarious intentions. You feel me? He a goofy, and he think that shit is cool. And now is when he admits to it. Now is when he's trying to take his credit for his little dirt that he does. He a goofy. You'll never see him from the front. You always gotta look into the shadows when you looking to look for an attack from this clan right here. You gotta look towards the shadows for him, cause he ain't gonna come see you head up from the front.
Part is I was talking about them. See, what's even funnier is like how I let them spend their own narrative. I didn't ever say it was Lovely. It was the one fucking with them. Fucking with Sakina. I knew who you was talking about from the jump. And come on, man. That's why I let you keep going. I'm like, oh, whatever, man. Y'all got content. I'm not even going to explain what I really meant. I'm just gonna let y'all go ahead and short enough what happened. Y'all shows though. They pop up in her shit. They was over here talking shit to her on the whole panel. And she over there taking that shit. Oh no, that's the way they do me. I'm like, man, you got to be. Oh no. Do me like that. They put me in my place. They care. They put me in my place. Oh, you want to tell you something?
Cause he a friend, Sakina, but he making fun of you.
They would never like, why you fuck with Sakina like that? It's like, yo, because I'm Muslim. So that's why I always used to say, like, you're not on your demon. You know you ain't. You feel me? All this back and forth and arguing and shit. We ain't even supposed to be doing that at all. So it's
And you know what? If that's really what that was, that's how you should have came. If you would have came like that, I bet you nobody would have been like, yo, that's fake. What he doing fake? You should have came like that, but you didn't. That's the funny part. If you would have came like that, it probably wouldn't even have been, yo, look what he did. You feel me? This motherfucker just does goofy shit and now he using religion to try to make him look good. Come on, man.
really against the religion. So it's like, you feel me? I'm like, yo, like, but it is what it is. That's it. It just shows you what's more popular.
He gonna tell you the religion, but this motherfucker trolling as dead babies and stuff like that and doing all sorts of gay shit like that. And he gonna tell you what the moral compass is. But look at the shit he's willing to do when he get mad. When he get mad, this fat boy right here is gonna make a troll account of your dead family member, and then he's gonna troll you and make you think it's somebody you had beef with for mad years, and he's gonna talk the way they talk, so that way when you go live, you think the troll is that person, and it's not even that person. That's crazy that your own friend would throw you under the bus as a troll and try to make it appear as if it's you. So I go after you. So when I see that troll and I see the emojis and the words they using, they studying you. So they could make me think that I'm beefing with you so I could come at you. So they could sit back and laugh. But those are your friends, weirdo.
Who's the real God? YouTube's the God. Like J1K used to be fun at one point in time. That's all we used to do was have fun. Right. And so niggas want to pick sides. Well, I tell y'all, man, keep y'all motherfucking emotions in your pockets and don't pick sides. That was my moniker for years. Don't put your emotions in your pocket and don't pick sides. And they had the one nigga who came around and shit with all the glitz and glamour showing niggas how to do the green screens and all that. They like, yo, we over here. If you ain't with us, you ain't around. You feel me? Everybody thought he was the man. He was one of them cupcake niggas too. Like, yeah, until I motherfucker.
This nigga stay talking about logic. Logic ain't even around. This is what I'm saying. This nigga is traumatized and trauma bonded, and he's still bothered about old shit. About a dude that's not even around. No wonder him and JJ get along. They share the same characteristics and personality.
Yeah, you know? You feel me? They'll be like, come on, man. They get exposed off the dumb shit that they be doing out here because they are horrible. And see, you know, it's crazy. Like, it's funny because it's well not funny, but I had consent from that person to do what I did to him. That's why I did what I did to him, right? So it's a whole situation going on right now where somebody didn't have consent and they still feel like they can do whatever they want and get away with doing whatever it is they want to do to people. And it don't work like that. Like, these people are really fucked up in the head. Like, these people are really fucked up in the head for real. That's why I don't fuck around, man. I ain't gonna lie. They say this is the most I don't get out of me because they gonna turn this into motherfucking 5 years worth of content right now. Me talking about. Where Greg only pops out when he sees some shit that ain't right, and when he like for real shit, like
You hear this cocksucker?
he pops out when it's some shit that he just. He's like, fuck it, I'm stay somewhere. Or whatever. Like, Rick, he ain't been, like, man, look, Rick used to do live, man. Rick used to go live, bro. No, because if I go back,
Blazing for a 30.
I'm not into all that. But they, I let them win too many years of my life, man. Come on, I really started to get back on that like a couple years ago. Like, I really wasted like 4 years of my life really just going live every day, fucking with these people.
And
Right?
still watching and still participating.
I'm popping shit. I'm like, oh, I can't be fucking in somebody else's house, motherfucking researching for us, talking on live, and I'm really, you know, I'm sitting into it, like, for real. Right. I'm like, bro, this is not the shit like I stuck it for my life. Like, I can't, I don't know how I'm losing. And then on top of that, you know, and after they took my monetization, what am I looking for? I ain't getting paid for this shit. I ain't really saying arguing with these people for free. And even when I was like, these people ain't making no money like that. Man, nobody do. You know, when you have views, you take motherfucking like like 6,000 views. You know, you get like 1 penny per 1,000 views. Man, ain't none of these people on here getting no break. No, I'm not gonna lie to you. If the consistency of putting up lives and shit, you could possibly get a good close. But you have to, you know, you have to put up like at least 4 videos a day. You feel me? I seen a motherfucker sell her soul for $126.53. Okay. She been so her soul, man. Every guy keep going back and forth with the same motherfucker from way back when
He ain't never made money on YouTube, but he telling you the numbers. Keep that in mind, y'all.
you feel me. Come on, man. You like they don't understand. They make each other famous. Right. Off of the beat that they going back and forth about some shit that they done did. Like, look, I'm gonna just keep an example. I'm keeping because I know you're talking about, but what's crazy? Like, yo, how y'all even listen to her either? Right. You really came out real bad. She told people in crowd on the lab and said she got her shit condemned. She got a fake condemned fan and took pictures back. And you know who's the one who came out here and made her tell the truth? You. Damn. Because all the other motherfuckers was telling her to get the money. Wow. I know exactly who was telling her to get the money. Come on, bro. That shit bullshit, bro. They all talking about me. That's all I want to know. Huh? Is Worm over there on that panel? I mean, Cricket, Carol the Cricket over there on that panel talking about me. The fuck is Carol the Cricket? Carol the Cricket is over there talking about all of us. She over there talking about all of us, making this about the shit that happened way back when, talking about all of this stuff. And that's the thing. This is exactly what they want. They see. But what the hell is Carol the Cricket though? That's the reason why. I was happy talking about me. I don't even know that girl. Nah, she don't even talking about me. She's talking about me and Bam and Truth is and all of that. And everybody in the chat. I like Truth is. I need to meet her when I go to the way. And you need to back up her. Huh? Girl, she's a sweetheart. Yeah, I love her. All of this stuff. Truth is one of them real ones.
Cocksucker caught him in another lie. How the fuck you know who Truth is, but you don't know who fucking Vaughn is? That shit don't even make sense to me. You feel me? We didn't have Vaughn's reality when me and Vaughn was beefing. You follow Bam. Bam and Vaughn didn't beef. You be dick riding, you pee. You know what the fuck going on. What is we really talking about? You know what I'm saying? And no disrespect to her on this part, but yo, are you serious? This is how you know a motherfucker playing in your face. You want to tell me with as much clout that Vaughn got right now, and before that, this motherfucker knows who Truth is before he knows who Vaughn is. This is the bullshit motherfuckers be talking about, and they be playing in motherfuckers' faces. Them motherfuckers is clown.
Really, really not even trying to be focused on none of this. And they keep on bringing her. They keep on bringing her. Keep having her little outfit for her son and shit. Hoping her son and her shit be fly. I'd be like, oh, yeah, her son be fresh as they be fresh as fuck. Yeah. She remind me of my cousin from up there. That's why I would always be like, I guess, I mean, it's something like that.
Now she remind me of my cousin.
Just like now. That's why they said they're all like, shut up, white girl. I was like, y'all just like my cousin. Ratchet and all.
Damn, he called her ratchet and all. That's fucked up. That's not a compliment. All right, you just called her rat. You want to link up with her? He said, I want to link up with Truth is. She remind me of my cousin, cause she called me light skin. Light skin and all. She ratchet just like my cousin. How is that a compliment? Isn't that the most fakest, offhanded compliment you've ever heard? This is how you can tell a motherfucker's being fake. I'm over here breaking down a motherfucker being fake right in front of your face. Hello.
Yeah. Look, Joyce said, okay, Bam, can y'all please blame Brandon and Rick? Yes, no, it's going to be blame Bam. Y'all know that already. Yeah. It's always gonna be blame Bam. Like for real. It's gonna be blame Bam and then blame me for fucking with Bam. Everything just like Rick was saying that every conversation that he would have with them they would end up talking about JJ. It's kind of like, no, I want to know what I did to you. It don't have nothing to do with no. Yeah, it's never.
You always want to make it about you. You never want to make it about nobody else. You always want to make the content about you. So of course you're gonna be like, but what did I do for you while defending somebody else's issues? You miss public defender on this motherfucker. But you the public defender that nobody asks for. You feel me? You the one that motherfuckers assigned to you just cause. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't even get a choice. You're just the first one. You feel me? Motherfuckers are stuck with you. All of them. All of the motherfuckers are stuck with you as a public defender, whether they like it or not.
They never gonna tell you what you did.
You can speak for them, but they can't speak for you. You didn't yell at plenty of people. The last person I seen you yell at was fucking what's his name? The one that be going dilly dally him. You yelled at him on the panel, be like, "Don't defend me, or don't say this, don't say." You mad controlling over there, mad controlling. All you had was good intentions, and you over there sunning them out, beefy. Yeah, you over there telling them what to say, da 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 da. Bam kicked them off. Then she brought him on once you let him on. Yeah. Oh, no, no, you can come over. But she kicked you off. Like, you see what it is. But y'all want to keep being cool with those type of people. That's on y'all. It could never be me because I don't understand that type of behavior. I don't understand how somebody could be cool with somebody that treats them like that. Once somebody starts treating me like that, I'm either going to get away from them or I'm going to say something about it. I'm not just going to keep being cool with them while they trying to play me and be cool and just be the dummy in the crew. That's not me.
I was gonna have something with Bam or JJ. That's really they break point. JJ. Yeah. If you would have never let him, if you would have never let him over there, and look, I'm gonna just say this: if you never let him over, like come over here and have any type of voice over there, then you still would have been going through the same shit because you already seen him sort of shit with Bam. Yeah, I saw them, and when I shared that live album, the thing that I don't understand is they got a whole president that says he's their president now, and he had JJ up on the panel, doxing people in the.
How the fuck did the video skip?
This Atlanta rapper just got sentenced to 2 life sentences plus 75 years for.
Damn, son. Oh, I got it. Alright, this is what happened, y'all. They put the video on private. That's a good thing they did that, because now I could get some sleep. Because guess what? Let me tell y'all something. These sick motherfuckers with when I was up to like 2 hours, I'm looking at the video and it's saying I got 4 hours left. And I'm like, damn, I can't pull this off. I knew I couldn't pull this off. So, real talk, they don't even know that they did me a favor. You feel me? They did me a favor. Because the last thing I wanted to do is stay up reviewing this shit. And I was getting tired. And the motherfuckers ain't talking about nothing. And obviously they live over, right? So I'm going to drop the link to see if one of them bitch ass motherfuckers come over here and say what they were saying. Once again, Mr. I could talk Jude, bruh. I could talk to anybody, Jude, bruh. Yeah, bring your ass over here, talk. Let's get to that. These motherfuckers are just gonna put their content on private. Like, let me see, let me see. Yeah, I'm giving them like 3 minutes just to see if somebody brave like that. And I'm going through my subscriptions on my other phone just to see if I miss anything. Yeah, not, not, no. Uh, yeah. They wanna hang out with Cartboy when he acting volatile for them. You gotta understand, they was cool. They was cool with me. When I was going against Money Boy and I thought Money Boy was a bad guy and I thought blah blah blah, them motherfuckers loved me. They loved your boy John. They was glazing. Sharing out everything I did. Every time I came into the chat, I had to say hi to a million people. You know what I'm saying? Hi, 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 hi. You feel me? I thought she was the truth on that side. And then I quickly found out that that wasn't the case. And once I found out, it was what it was. But the whole point of what I'm telling you is when you hating on the same people she hating on, you not that person that she making you out to be. You only that person she making you out to be when you going against her. You get me? If I hated Money Boy Trey today, right? That's all I would have to do for them motherfuckers to like me or start listening to my content. Let's be real. Let's play pretend. Let's say tomorrow I do a beef video on Money Boy Trey and I do that shit for a whole fucking week, right? I bet you she will be, oh my God, what happened between them? They were best friends. We gotta review this content. And they're gonna review the content. And everything bad I say about him, she's gonna dick ride me. And everything, and then when he responds, everything bad he says about me, she's gonna dick ride him. Hello. That's how that bitch play the game. All of the motherfuckers over there, they hate Money Boy Trey. They don't even know why. They hate Money Boy Trey because one person makes them. You know what I'm saying? So who's really the coach? Everybody that don't share the same beef views as you didn't kick them out the fold. You damn near got mad at Vaughn because that's what the fuck you put in Vaughn's head to the point that when you and Vaughn had to fight and she came up on the panel with me, Gears, and Money Boy Trey, she jumped off because she was sipping that Kool-Aid at the time. And she felt like that was against the code of what they was doing over there at the time. You feel me? That's how you be having motherfuckers feel like this motherfucker is the mortal enemy. And that's how you feel about him. But why does everybody else feel that way about him? Everybody don't have a reason to feel that way about him. Some of y'all do have a same thing with me. Y'all hate me because she hate me. If she liked me, y'all would like me. That's all it come down to. And of course it wouldn't be right away because y'all want to prove that y'all not glazers. If I wouldn't have told y'all glazers all this time, y'all would have glazed. But since I put it in the atmosphere and said, y'all some glazers, yeah, y'all not gonna accept me because that's what I think about y'all. Y'all some glazers. Y'all be sipping the Kool-Aid. Straight up. Matter of fact, I'm gonna stay on for 5, 10 more minutes. I'm gonna smoke this last up. These cocksuckers, man, like this. I I hope they ain't mad at me because you know what? I clearly heard them say on the panel, "Oh, we gave him content. We just gave him content. We didn't want him talking about y'all. So y'all want me talking about y'all? Cool. I got y'all. I got y'all. If that's what it is, if that's what it is, that's what it is. Let it be that. Y'all don't want me to talk about these women. Y'all want me to talk about y'all. Copy. But you know what? Get active. Pop out. You know what I'm saying? Just don't do it how you do it. Because how you do it, I don't respect it. Oh, climbing up the Brandon's community wall, getting him all riled up, knowing that he's obsessed with me, I don't respect it. You feel me? If you gonna come for me, come on my community wall and write that shit. Come on my post and write that shit. So I don't think you such a bitch. You feel me? So I don't think you such a bitch like I think you is. Come into my community wall and write that. If you have something to say to me and you want to address me and my household, come on my community wall and say it. You feel me? How did I know I was going to Brandon's shit just to see what he wrote so I could break it down? And lo and behold, guess who's in the comment? I know it's always going to be the Glazers in the comments, but you put yourself in the comments writing about me or inferring about me and my situation. So that means you want problems with me. And you claim you want problems with me, but I'm over here and I'm problematical. What happened? What happened? That's just the part I ain't figured out. Sometimes I don't try to figure it out, y'all, but that's the part I'm trying to figure out. How these motherfuckers talk about me. I'm thinking they want my attention. They get my attention and then they nowhere to be found. What am I supposed to do with that? So hold on, let me play this other content real quick. So I'm glad I just remembered since I got 5 minutes. That's all I need, 5 minutes. Just find this video. Hold on. Damn, I took it out my watch list. Oh, I could probably find it on my thing. Hold on, y'all. Alright, let's see. Um, Give me a sec, y'all. Gotta find this page where I seen this video. I got it. Now let me go to the page. Oh, it's right here. Boom, videos. Boom. Let me see which one was it. Did they take videos down? Give me one sec, y'all. Part two. JJ steals his clothes from the job. I think that's it. Look, there's some lady from fucking wherever the fuck they was from telling her real life testimony. She knows him. She knows him. And she was giving her whatever on him. They say, where you get your information from? People that know him in real life came on YouTube and gave information on him. Hold on. Hold on. I'm skipping certain parts. These are people that know him in real. This is a lady that know him in real life that they interviewing. You feel me? So when you be like, where you get your information from, where your receipts from, this lady knows him.
So he a Steeler? What? Talk to me now. I'm the Boosters. The Boosters. Yeah. I fucking knew it. The bitch look like a booster. Yeah. They have they're showing the two Michael Kors purse with the price tag on it and everything. I said, oh Lord, what going to do? All that stuff what she's doing is the Michael, the Michael is getting shipping. And he got a store here that he let somebody else bring. He got a store. Is it a real store or like a flea market type stuff? A flea market type. Like fake Jordans and fake shit like that. Yeah, fake pair of blue Jordans on one day. I see on it. Yeah, and that's where they're coming from. And the reason how they get it is he's only sitting in that store. He can't make no money out. I don't know if y'all know what the cool water is. Like what the Africans, how the Africans do the mm-hmm. That's what they do. I know. If they had the money, okay, well, I had that to just, he had $9,500 purchase. They didn't have $1,000. Get them out. JJ was locked up for a couple of days, and they asked somebody on YouTube to borrow $100 to get him out of there. What he did was the best because she put him in there. There you go. How you know? How you know that? Clown, they hate each other, they back together. They clown, they hate each other, back together. Yep, we know it. And he fake. She probably put on the whole stuff on it. Other than that, no. And JJ bottom T face. He looks like it. Well, I just tell you, you should have been a pleasure.
Alright, that's it, y'all. We're gonna leave it at that. So, what we learned, they buy Bobo sneakers. The motherfucker's a booster. He steals polos from the dollar store. He goes to the store where it's like rec shit, where they sell fake sneakers and fake everything, and that's like the hub for fake clothes. It's basically Chinatown. You know, this is what they fake teeth. That's their life. You feel me? Anyway, look, everybody had a good night. We're gonna pick up on this tomorrow. They said they gave us content, so thank you for the content. I'm gonna oblige y'all tomorrow with more content. So have a good night, y'all.